webcam. The capture likes to do this, so it wants me to confirm. Like, that's definitely my webcam every time. Oh, my hair's a train wreck. I forgot about that. Hi, everyone. I am Darkness, and we are not giving Eileen a second chance. We are playing as family game night. So, how are you guys doing today? So let's just take that and just put it on the side. Hi, everyone. I was gonna also, by the way, give everyone a better chat box, so you got to see, you'd be able to see like all of our emojis and stuff like that. I found out that to do that, I have to cover up my little overlays that I've made. I'm like, it feels like a lot of work. That I have to not, like, I have to be okay with giving up on. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. But let's actually turn this into what it is. Let's change all the things. Oh my god, why do I have so many notepads? I have 5 of them. I need to condense this stuff. Why does one just say something about deviance? Jeez. We gotta have a discussion a little bit later, everyone, about what kind of things I have to take notes on because of you guys. Here's one just about crops padding and all this other stuff, and then there's one that I shouldn't have a notepad about that. It's you guys, all right. That's part of my life, though. All right. So, it's also thunderstorming. Party games with everyone. Okay. Go to jackbox.tv to join. All right, there we go. That's what it should say. There we go. Now that bar's working. I'm glad the chat's working immediately. There we go. Jackbox party games with everyone. So we got, oh, that timer is a lot of time to give me to like screw up things. Wow. Maybe I should make it smaller. Maybe I should actually just go ahead and start everything. I'm not sure. Let's see. Properties, go over here and just make sure that this is at 0, ready to count up. For how long we've been going. Yeah, I wanted so that people watching the videos later would see like anything that's a custom emoji. For some reason they work for Twitch, they don't work for me. So like I think I can show you guys really quick what I can do, which is popping out chat. I can go to any chat pop out and then I can just grab the window. So I can like I'll quickly show you guys what I can do, and then I'll show you why I'm not doing it. I think you guys will see really fast why I'm not doing it this way. By the way, can't I hit this size and actually choose the size? Can't I is it just that? What is the random command for that? Let's look up the most important things ever that affect nobody, but the timer that says I don't have to. Yeah, because alt space, and there should be, but since this is live chat pop out, I don't have the menu. But the size menu is right here. Okay. But I need a size menu that would actually, I'm gonna have to go into the code and actually lock tabs so that it can't be a certain amount. I don't know how to say it better, but like lock a tab so that like it would always be that. But anyway, I'll show you guys exactly why I haven't put it up in this way. I'm gonna go into a little bit this while I'm waiting. I'll show you what I could do. I can just grab a web page. So I can say like a window capture. I can add that. I can say it would be like chat, and we can decide if we like this together. And so let's just have that go for just a second, and it should be eventually somewhere. One of these should be live chat. All right, and then I should be able to immediately take that and transform, edit transform, and top, let's just take off 200. So bottom 200. Cool. So for people who are here for other live stuff, you got to see this. So I can take this, make it whatever size I want to. So I could put this up. I could put something like this up, and this is like a rough estimate of what it would be like. And you see how it's like, of course I could play with the size, make it correct, and everything. And you get to see all the emojis and all that stuff. So it's like this against this. The problem is like that background drives me crazy. That I actually put work into the backgrounds of like having little things about that. Oh, it's chats on chats, boots and cats and boots and cats and chats on chats and chats on chats. So I don't know how I feel about that. I'll look into it. Trust me, I look into way more things than I probably should. I don't have to have the bottom, by the way, like that cut off. 120. There we go. So that would be more like it. So you guys would be able to see like all of the emojis. It just comes at the cost of like, I guess the colors kind of line up a bit. I mean, I could make it. You got 3 chats at one like a boss. So anyway, I'm just letting people know that there is a way for me to put like your faces and your everything on there. I should take a vote of like how much people like that. I can stretch this window out too. Because if I stretch that window out to be more like what I want, then all of a sudden this gets stretched out. Boom. Just being me for a second. Just doing the things that matter. You know, I'm always about the issues that matter most, which is absolutely how you guys get to see the way that the words that you speak and how they correlate to everyone else, which is absolutely the most important issue out of all the issues that are issued on a daily basis. So we do know that we're here taking care of what matters most, and I think I can make it bigger. Oh, that's not the issue. I can make it. I'm stretching it right now. Like I can go split-doink. So I can go split-doink, and then split-dook, and then immediately go flip-ow, and then I have to do a lot more trimming. I gotta trim this down. I trimmed this down like I trimmed bushes earlier in the front yard. I thought about saying something dirty. I didn't. Everybody give me some congratulatory something for not being dirty when I could have been. I feel like I deserve it. Don't take this away from me. I could have said something much more. Because that would have put me doing it in the front yard. That would have been awful for my neighbors to have to just walk into. They're just like, this is where I live. I have to just deal with this. And then I can go to chat over here and one more transform and blah. I'm just showing you. So this is just the example, by the way. Right, what is it? Take around 20 pixels off of there. All right. And I come back to the actual window. This is why I looked up how to like go into the code and like set browser windows. So I could set the size of the browser window permanently. There you go. It could be more like that. Oops. As soon as I got it perfect, I was just like, let me just go screw it up real fast. So it could be more like that. I haven't decided. There you go. That looks like it blends. I mean, it's not about it being hard to read. I can fool with it. That's not the point. It's not the point of why I put that up there as an example. The example is everyone's icons show up like normal. Everyone's goof, the house just shook with thunder. Everyone, the custom emojis show up, and all of that stuff. So it can look like that. I can do that. I have to really decide on that one. These are, again, tackling the big issues of our time, right? So I might actually try it out for tonight and see what happens on the other one, because it'd be bigger over there. So tonight's family game night again, which means, you know what I need to do? Boot up the streaming PC. I should do that. I got 37 seconds before I have to start saying hi to everyone. We're playing Jackbox TV games. We're gonna start off. I have a personal favorite. I like playing trivia. We're gonna start off with Murder Trivia Party 1. Go to Murder Trivia Party 2. Then move on to probably Champed Up. Actually, probably end with Champed Up, because that gets dirty fast. And maybe play some Fibbage or Quiplash in there. We'll try a new one in the middle. But of course, trying out the trivia to start everything out. As a thing. Good God, I hope my house stays standing. And it's right now that I remembered that I did not set up the new keyboard from BJ, and I have made a horrible mistake. I have made a horrible mistake. Really should have gotten on that one. Really should have kind of dropped the ball on that. No, I got it. No, I got it. I'm the master of getting it when I got it. And when I say I've got it, you always know that I have it, because I exude confidence and the idea of having it. Now, if anyone bought that excuse, I have some other things I'd like to sell to you. Let's see. We've got... Oh, God, I have to reach up for this. I was leaning back. There's also Blue Knight, Alyssa, GJD 8000, Michelle, Emmanuel, Freddie, Kuhn. Again, I'm kind of like starting like everything. Madonna, hello there. See, I can have the... I'm gonna have to decide on that stream chat thing. I mean, I could so easily set that up, and it makes me feel like I should just do that, but I don't know. And Shadow, Christopher, Kuna Matata. Yeah, I scheduled this one because my son's not with me. So every other week there are earlier streams, and I could, like, unless, hey Shadow, unless you really want to, like, get out your calendars to have to follow what I do and what I have to deal with, here's the general gist of it. Streams start earlier if family game night starts at 6, because this has been scheduled since Sunday. Family game night starting at 6 p.m. my time. If it says 6, it also means the weekend streams will start earliest at 9. So that puts Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's the earliest they can start. If family game night starts at 9, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, not as much. But Friday and Saturday are game for. I can start up at like 6 o'clock again. So it's like every other week. If family game night starts early, then the weekend will start later. If family game night starts later, the weekend can start earlier. I think that'll help. That could help people understand. That's just when I have my son. So that's the thing. That's like the biggie of like the difference between those two. Oh, the Elgato is doing family game night starting on in the background. Hey Jordan, I see you back there. Hey Hammered Hobo, Jameson, welcome back. I haven't made a little box of like of being able to do every like block out the code. So I'm gonna have to make that. It's not a big deal to make, but is everyone ready to play? Do we have everyone? There's not as many people here ready to play, but I'm gonna go through an extra game in here. We're gonna, in the first even pack, there is an extra game, and the extra game would be Quiplash 2 is in this one. So I can do. I don't think I want to do Guespionage because that's the data mining mayhem, whatever. There's fake in it, but like that's and there's TK. I'll show you guys, but Quiplash, we might do some Quiplash before we run back over. But that's why I have Trivia Murder Party 1, the one where the audience can only live or die. They have no chance of actually winning completely. You see a big difference on that one? Hey, Stephen Jordan. Hey, Timothy, welcome back. How do you check how long you've been a member? I can see. I can scroll over and then it'll show everyone. Come on. Don't make me have to be a liar. Would you please just... My mouse is right here. Oh, my mouse is right there. It just reminded me. Capture cursor. Don't capture my cursor. Don't give me away. Alyssa, giving the 69s up there. Sad you missed the 69 train. You got to miss out on so many STDs though. Hold on. Let me get this. I don't have the new sounds up yet though too, so it's a lot of. Whoa, that's louder. That's louder. Do. Yeah, you didn't have to get checked for STDs today, so it's fine.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Sad I missed the 69 train last night, but I'm here to start us off strong with the power of the 69s. Hope everyone is doing well. Can only stay and play for a few hours before work. Best of luck to everyone. Smile.
Well, thank you so much, Alyssa. Everyone, hashtag Alyssa, I really appreciate that. Let me guide. It won't let me do my normal thing of like checking how long people have been a message. It'll start showing that stuff of mine. Which if I have this popped out, hey, I can actually time people out now. I don't know why it won't show me at the moment. Anyway, usually when I hover over people, I see exactly how long they've been a member from my side. I don't know why from your everyone. Donations aren't showing in chat. I can fix that. All right, hold on. They'll show in 2 seconds. It didn't show that time, but we all know we were here. Thank you so much, Blue Knight, for letting me know though. Well, we got a date with Persona 5. I'll check back with you guys later. Oh, I thought you actually. I was reading that as a date. I was like, yay! And then Persona 5. Let's meet me over at the actual. We're playing the game and everything. Doing it. All right. So here we go. I've actually got to make a little thing. You see above me, it's like cleaner and it's transparent. It's not as obtrusive, but it doesn't show our little emojis. So I'll import the same like window capture. It doesn't. Hey, Stephen Ori. I'll just show what it can be. Add source. Blink. Oh, it's super small though if I keep it like that. I have to make it huge first. I have to do a lot of stretching. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing it while things are live. I'll just keep that. I'll keep that window open for when the stream ends, so I can resize the window, do whatever I want. You guys don't have to be here to see it. Deal? Deal. Got it. So anyway, we'll keep it like this for right now. We're starting off a murder trivia murder party. We'll possibly go on over to not Guespionage, and you guys can probably see really fast why Guespionage is not a thing. That faking it, I'm not sure if we're gonna do that. TKO, I'm still not sure, but Quiplash, we might play some Quiplash before we move on to Party Pack 6. I need to censor family game night. That's driving me crazy. So I just saw that. So we're on settings, and I'll center the thing that's driving me crazy down there. Skip tutorials, nope. Required turns, no. Extended timers, no. Allowed room come hiding, yeah. All those are still good to go. All right, play. So the way that you play this is that you are actually on your phone, your device, your whatnot, and there'll be a room code that comes up. You put in jackbox.tv, and you can play along. I have to be able to hide. First, I gotta fix that box. I cannot let that continue. Is there a way for me to? Can I just stretch it back? Like, can I unlock and just stretch it, and then it's centered, so I can just stretch it to where it needs to be? No, that'll make it bigger. That was a bad idea. How about I just make it like that? Cool. Family game night, good enough. All right, we move on with our lives now. So family game nights, let's do it as me getting like I have to do a color source because I have to block room code. By the way, this setup is the reason why I made this source. This setup you see right now is like prime for why I did that. You see that I'm not in the way of the game at all anymore. Like, I'm not in the way of the game at all. So as we play, you see the whole game, you see the audience, you see everything, you see what's going on. You do 1 year, 3 months, 27 days. That's awesome. Hey, Aaron, what's going on? I think Fibbage is in one of the ones we're getting to later. I'm starting off with the original murder trivia party first. I have Jackbox Party 6 and 7 also. Was it Christopher Kunamatana? Did you give us that? I believe was it Kunamatana? I believe so. So anyway, I need to be on my phone for this also. Whoops. I have to be on my own phone too. I cannot play from the. That would be really weird if I could play from the computer. That would feel like all the time, like you guys are just gonna snipe me, which you guys already do plenty to do that. And it's just when it is a competition of like who's gonna do what, where things are gonna be put. I'm just like, well, that's the end. I've seen the end of my day. The end is nigh. Like, but the way we're gonna still do it, the same way we've been doing it before. I'm the VIP here. I'm gonna be in here first. Yeah, the layout. I'm glad you think so. The layout is like, this layout is tailored to the idea that we can just chill out together, see chat, see what's going on. I went out and spontaneously. I still don't feel my best, but I went out and mowed the lawn because thunderstorms, and then I was like, well, I'll do it tomorrow because I have to mow the lawn and whatever. And I saw tomorrow even more thunderstorms, and I was like, I hate everything, so I'm just getting out there now. So that is what I'm not 100%, but I do have a family game night. I have a family game night command, so change that one to game. So exclamation point game. There we go. The right command is there for game. Boom jammies, got that. Let's do this. So here's the same as how we've done it before. Hey Beth, hey Gamer Scale. What's the game about, by the way? It's trivia murder party. Go to jackbox.tv to join, and then if you need more like information, exclamation point game, we'll give it to you, so that you can see all of that kind of stuff. So you have to go to your own browser, your own phone, whatnot, and I encourage you to go to jackbox.tv, type in the name you're gonna use, and please use your name as it appears in the chat. Like you see above me, those names, if it doesn't appear as that, or it's not obvious that it's like that, like for Coon's come up with some creative ones. Like and who else? King of Sarcasm, I know it's gonna come up using a sargasm or something of the sort. Something like that. If we can see up there what your name is, that should be the one you use. If you pick a random one, it's like who we even playing with? I have no idea. It's family game night. We should know. We're pointing at the. I'm pointing above me at the chat. I can see the chat. I know where I can read. I could read the chat on the screen just like you guys can right there instead of there, which is where it is to me normally. Or I can put chat on my phone when I'm playing from my phone. I want people to be able to come in and out at a good pace. Is everyone ready? Because I'm about to unblock the room code. So jackbox.tv, put in the username you're going to use. And just remember, if you join now, please give other people a chance to join later as being one of the other 7 or 8 if I don't play. And after that, we'll just go from there. So everyone ready? Hope you are. Let's start the first round. I'm unblocking the room code and reading it out loud at the same time. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. XYND. XYND. Oh god, I just had flashbacks because Firecrotch is in there again, and I just remember what happened last time there was a Firecrotch, and it was a lot of drawing happened during that. That didn't work out the best. There's some dirty things. So we've got oh yeah, I forgot to message you my actual guesses on your name, so I'm not gonna do it right now. Pagebot, Firecrotch. I actually, who is Firecrotch? Because we have fire PTSD and Firecrotch. Who is Firecrotch? Milo or Milo, I'm not sure which one. King Tiger, Alyssa, and Christopher Hakuna Matata. So we're gonna go ahead and go. Boom. Let's do this. Game night. Everyone can see the whole screen. I blocked 0 things.
Starring Darkness, Firecrotch, Alyssa, and Pagebot. Hakuna Matata, Fire PTSD, and King. And introducing Milo as Trivia Murder Party.
Wake up.
Never mind, now my voice is more like his.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Welcome to Trivia Night.
I could do it too.
Dark Reckoning. Or at least that's what I'm going for. Please fill out a comment card and rate your experience. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games.
Live chat matters,
if you do
UJD.
badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first.
So this.
Oh, and hey, look, we've got an audience playing along too.
Here's the audience.
Tell you what, at the end of the game, if the audience has less money than the player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. I'm killing people with computers now.
No.
I'm like the lawnmower man. Listen to me blabber on. Let's just get into the game. You'll figure it out as we go.
Hi. Milo. So it's Milo. Hello, Milo.
Right. First question. Which Monty Python film came out
Oh,
first?
shoot.
Use your device to answer the question.
Um,
That means you weirdos in the audience.
I think I know. This is not the one where audience can win. Audience can just live by actually getting it correct enough and getting enough money. Holy Grail came out first? swore it was Life of
Surprise for you.
Life of Brian or whatever. Oh, Holy Grail came out first.
Floor.
Oh shoot.
Let me ask you
Uh-oh.
a question. So put a little thought into this. It's important. What was the best school lunch?
Oh gosh.
Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
Oh god, best school lunch. Oh Jesus. Hey Reggie, I don't think I said I.
Write something now.
King Tiger, fire, PTSD. Milo, there we go. We got it.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. Whoever wrote the answer with the most votes dies.
Uh-oh.
Pick the answer that makes you go, no thank you.
I forgot this one is the worst answer for this game.
I won't wait forever.
My school lunches were like hit and miss. A lot more misses than hits, but I mean, by the time I was in middle school.
Let's punish these jerks who wrote these terrible answers.
I hate tuna. Tuna lunch as tuna in the school.
And you're dead. And what's really spooky is that ghosts can still win the game. I'd take a picture of you, but I know it turned out poorly.
Oh.
Let's take a look
Some
at
people might need
scoreboard,
that.
shall we? Do you like it? I took an online C++ course. Aced it. Oh, and let's see how the audience is doing. And the audience is living down to my expectations.
Look at this! You can see the whole screen during this.
All right, next question. When did the Black Death hit its peak?
Ooh. Oh my god. I sometimes teach this shit and I'm going and I'm sitting here. Don't judge me.
Who said?
Okay, I got it. That was a real brain fart for me on that one.
The rest of you who are still alive, come with me.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back to
Alyssa's
the
in it.
Joey
She is
Floor.
competitive as hell.
Let's get artistic up in here.
And they gotta draw.
Yes, you should probably feel some pressure right now. Conan O'Brien. Draw this thing as best as you can and press send when you're finished.
Draw Conan O'Brien. GJD, no more shenanigans from you. I went into my own PS4 settings to check on that. You can disable chat. Aren't you playing from both? You can disable chat on the TV and PS4. I didn't try my TV yet, but my PS4, you can absolutely disable that. I tried it on my PS4 Pro. I didn't try it on my PS5 yet. So if you only want the one or the other.
An artist's work.
I'm
is
just
never
saying.
done because blah blah blah. Just hit
You do
send
not
already.
speak for the many.
I was serious when I said everyone has to draw. Now I'm seriously angry.
Wait,
You know, it
Alyssa?
really makes me angry when your refusal to participate reveals certain inherent flaws in my basic game design. So please, yeah, don't do that.
yes, I've got a PS5. Alyssa?
Here's how the standings are. Standing.
Alyssa? A resident artist?
Here's another one.
What?
This question proves that even people in the 1700s needed some nightmare fuel. What opera features a killer clown?
Oh. I actually don't remember this one. I'm going with my gut answer, and it's probably the wrong one. Rigged.
Who said?
Hey, my gut was right. You can call shenanigans.
Prepare for your punishment.
You drew and
It's time for
you got.
the
Did you
three
hit the
Rs:
enter button?
Ripping, revulsion, and arithmetic. Answer as many math questions
Oh,
as you can.
we have to
before
do
time
math.
runs out. All the other players will be playing
Oh,
along
math
too,
time.
And if any of them do better than you, I'll have to punish you.
Oh boy, math.
Let's kick some butt.
Why? My brain wasn't ready. Especially for all the dings that I have in my head.
How do you feel like you're doing?
Everyone's answers are literally like nightmare fuel right now.
You're approaching the map finish line.
Hey, sorry about
You
that.
were the victim of a good old-fashioned math beatdown.
Sorry, I never.
You think you know who your friends are, and then they viciously attack you in a trivia game. Same old story.
If it ever seems like it's hanging up on you, rotate your phone or your tablet. By the way, if you're playing and it seems like my phone does that to me every now and then. I rotate it and it flips to orientation.
Where do Kias come from?
It flips to orientation and then it fixes itself. I drive a Kia. So if I don't get this right, I probably have to sell my car. If I don't get this right, we will not hold a poll on whether I have to sell my car, but I drive a shoe. I got a good deal on a shoe.
Who picked this one?
Yeah, I drive a shoe.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
I drive a Kia Soul.
I've got more
As in
questions for you.
Soul, the capital.
What food company actually owns the Weight Watchers weight loss
Uh-oh.
clinics?
A food company owning this? Wait, what? I'm guessing, but this is an educated guess. I'm gonna tell you why this is an educated guess. A bird. I remember a bird.
And the correct answer is...
Damn, I thought I remember a bird on the thing and that it must be Nestle.
Everyone is wrong.
Oh no.
Prepare for your punishment.
No.
Let's see if you can string some letters together. Use letters to spell the longest word you can.
No.
I do this all the time for my job. But the person with the shortest word will be punished.
No.
Start poking those letters with your fingers. By the way, the letters don't have to be touching. And don't forget to press submit when you're done.
What? I saw a word, I went for it, and I decided that my bet is simply on whether Paige, Fire, or Christopher can do as well. Because it's not the longest word in the world.
Ooh, let's see what you did there.
All right, that's what I hedge my bets on.
If you tie, you die.
Except for when someone has to fill up the trunk with stuff from IKEA, Alyssa.
Sorry, I don't know why that popped into my head. I should probably run out after I'm done with you.
Most of my stuff in my new house in the bedrooms is from IKEA. It's totally IKEA.
Next question. What was Princess Peach's original name in Super Mario Brothers?
Ooh, nice. Know your shits, peoples. Angel, did I say? Wait, which is the car that looks like an old kid's toy? My car looks like a shoe, so I don't. I'm not sure.
Time's running out.
Manuel, did I say hi? I'm not sure. Hi there.
And the correct answer is this.
Princess Toadstool, of course. Princess of the Toadstools.
Let's try
Also,
this
all the
again.
blocks are toads. Toadstools.
What lyrics follow Hello and Adele's song of the same name?
Okay. Princess Toadstool, if you, her name is in the original manual. If you read the original manual, you'll find out that every block you break is actually a citizen of her kingdom that's been turned into a block. You're killing the toadstools.
This one?
You're killing the toadstools when you play the game and break the blocks.
Everyone again.
They were live
You only
citizens.
lesson.
Wait.
This is a mess. There's blood all over this art. I have to remember to wash this in cold water. Memorize
No.
the pattern of blood.
I don't remember it as well right now.
Alright, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest from the pattern will die.
I don't remember.
Here's that
I don't
again,
remember.
And here's what you did.
Oh! I did.
I didn't expect everyone to get it right.
Oh. Oh.
Let's try another one. Okay, let's see who has a New York Times
They
subscription.
got my blood up.
Jorge Mario Bergoglio is better known as whom?
Uh-oh.
Venturing out.
Come on.
And the correct answer is this
What?
one. Let's play a game.
Get out of my head, Charles. We both screwed that one up.
We're going to play
Oh, fuck.
chalices.
Chalices.
I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to put your poison in.
There's very little chance that we're gonna live through this. Hey, Gail.
Funny story. This is how my aunt died. She took too long to make a choice, and now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. My chalices are dishwasher safe, so please do a low if you're still alive at the end.
My system does not work with this many people putting
It
droplets.
tasted good. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Damn! Doesn't matter what I did. My system would have screwed me over.
Hey, at least now you know what poison tastes like.
Shit. Does that mean everyone's dead? Is that everyone dead? Wait, does that mean Christopher comes out of nowhere and comes back to life?
Just for everybody to die at once? Oh, hell no. We're doing the final round. I don't want to hear any complaints about not bringing everyone back to life, okay?
Ah.
Anyway, back to
Christopher,
business.
we have to...
It wasn't easy.
Use
to
it.
keep
Use your
alive,
lead.
and it won't be easy to escape with your body.
Ah.
I'm going to give you a category.
There we go. I fit.
Drummers. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Doom. Boom, boom.
Time is almost up.
Do, do, do. I said hi, Beth, didn't I?
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct
Uh-oh.
answer. You're getting real close to the exit.
Hi, Hunk.
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game.
No.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Here's a real question. Does border mean that it touches, or does it mean it's the next one that you could go in a straight line and bodies of water? Because I'm staring you down, Australia. I'm looking right at you. Oh, I
have to write some harder
I
questions.
decided. I was like, I can draw. Oh, I can't actually.
Wu-Tang Clan members.
Wait. It's been a long since I took it. I knew it was the wrong thing to do. Hey, Reagan. Took a chance, decided to check up on that one, see what's going on. Border probably means touching, no matter what.
Stay out of the shadows. Band with 3 members.
Oh, jeez. Three members at a time, right? Like 3 members at a time, right? Yeah. Because Rolling Stones at one point, technically, you could say had only 3 members.
We're gonna catch you.
But
Too slow. So sad. Noble gases.
I don't remember all. I'm trying to think of my periodic table, and I just decided to hit enter instead of thinking more. Thinking was hurting, so just hitting enter was easier. Christopher, what are you doing over there?
James Bond movies.
I have not watched enough James Bond. I don't know. And I made guesses. I don't know this one. I legitimately don't. I guessed it exactly wrong. Chris, there's no barrier. He gets the next 2 rounds correct, and it's correct. There you go. I don't fucking care about his tattoos. Probably knowing him is the douchiest things, so I'll just guess douchey things and then hope for the best. Oh, all of them.
I don't like that at all.
I saw 2 things that felt a little douchey, and I did those.
Transformers.
All right, hold on. In memory of the idea that Fire Squad is on that list, and knowing Christopher's gonna win, I chose only Fire Squad, knowing that it was wrong, and also knowing that Christopher was gonna get out. So, Christopher Kunamatata, congratulations, you won. Also, I had to choose Fire Squad.
Hakuna Matata survives. Whole audience of 19 dies. Only scored 11,990. Word Spud 2 delayed.
So we've got this up. We're going to play one more of this, and then I'm going to change it over to Quiplash. So we're going to... Christopher Kunamatata, congratulations. Well played. Well played. Run for money. People are not immune to poison, apparently. So we're gonna go into this, and then we're gonna come back to trivia. Trust me. But first, we're gonna get into this, and we're gonna play one more of the original. Quiplash is in this party pack, so change over to Quiplash for a few. Still salty. The drawing one killed me of all things. Yeah, Alyssa, I'm actually almost salty for you, but you didn't win. And usually, I believe historically, the first one that you enter into, the first match of this that you enter into, you've won. I believe that's correct. That the for the original one, every time you've gone into it the first time, you've won. So I can only have my sodium so high before I'm like, she's won all the things. You see I found who quote 5 is from? No, I didn't. No, Fire, I didn't. I did not see that. Oh, please. Since I'm gonna be guessing your name after this, send me a message where quote 5 is from, please. For the love of God. Yeah, that's the point is we're all having fun. So I'm in. If you played last round, don't hit enter into this round. Thank you so much. All right, so again, if you want to play jackbox.tv, I'll uncover the code. I am purple, and I'm completely fine with being purple. That's my son's second favorite color. I'm gonna in case you were waiting and you thought like, I'll just wait, whatever. Here's your chance now. Go into a browser, jackbox.tv, type your name in first. Please be something that's actually in the chat. That chat right there, whatever your name is in that chat, please rhyme with it, reference to it. We all know it. Something. Help us, please, to know who's playing. And finally, uncovering it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. UTZX. I just saw that pop up. Fire. Thank you so much. UTZX. There we go. Haley! I didn't know you're in the background watching. What's going on? I'm hoping that I've been saying Emmanuel's name correctly and that you just went for the pun of He-Man, which I really like. Emmanuel. Reagan. Gondo? I haven't seen that name yet. Meltrozo. Jonathan Bianco. Jonathan B. Oh God, I wanted to say Bianco, but technically we have 2 Jonathan B's. Oh crap. I just realized we have 2 Jonathan B's. I'm gonna go with Jonathan B. I think it's the Jonathan B I already said I to. I'm assuming. So let's go. Let's do this. Boom. Okay, now we've got Gamer Nurse doing this.
Starring Darkness, Reagan, Jonathan, and Gondo. Emmanuel, Haley, and Melt Rozo. With special guest nurse, Gamer Nurse. Trivia Murder Party.
There we go. Power of the nurses. Okay. Jonathan Bucco is here. Jonathan Bucco, hello there. Okay. I am glad I took that back really fast.
I'll take a moment and try to remember it's fun.
I took it back real fast. I knew it could be another Jonathan. I knew it. I knew it.
To fight for your life in one of my super fun
I knew it.
games. If you do badly in the minigame, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still
Gamer
win the
Nurse,
game. When
it's too long to make it fit.
We'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and hey look, we've got an audience playing along too. At the end of the game,
I have questions about that statement.
Player who wins. Everyone in the audience dies.
I didn't read my name. I literally read too long to make it fit.
Am I rambling? I feel like I'm rambling.
So
Let's get to it. Okay, first question. Which of these vicious beasts is not a canine?
Huh.
Time's running out.
I never really thought about that.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
It was jackal or hyena,
The rest of you. Let's go someplace
and then
far.
I kept thinking between the two.
Welcome to the killing floor. We're going to play the finger cutting game. I hope you're not fond of extremities.
Oh, God.
Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's real cut and dry.
Yay, this game's back. No more shocker.
Already.
Fun's over for tonight. The surprises are gone. Haley, I can tell people some of their preferences by what finger they get rid of.
See, that wasn't so bad, was it? I mean, you have to.
Haley, you don't want the shocker either. There we go. Emmanuel. I know.
Here's everybody's score so far. Our score
Yes.
important.
Oh.
If you crave external validation, then yeah. And how's the audience
That
doing?
is absolutely true. If you're on a device that usually goes behind on live, putting it at 1.25, always make sure that you're live. Yeah, I've done that before on other people's stuff.
What's the name of the coveted mineral in the movie Avatar?
Even though it goes every now and then, it gives you the... I have never watched Avatar. It better be...
Answering
I've got
now.
some salt right now. If it is unobtainium, the one that people put all the time, fuck you! That is, I didn't have my pinky! That is the generic one that you put when you can't think of anything better. Avatar, get more creative. Unobtainium is an actual term that you use in science. It literally is a term. You can't just throw it in there as an element. Fuck you, game!
I'm going to ask you a question.
Anyway, I'm fine.
Your life depends on how you answer. Which horror movie is the scariest?
I didn't have my pinky. Of course I was...
Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, the salt was real on that one. I didn't have my pinky.
Hit send now.
I knew
Your
it was gonna
answer
be
will
the
lost.
stupidest answer because it's Avatar. But then I don't have my pinky. So I was like, it's gonna be...
Answering was not optional.
Oh, someone exploded from not answering.
Lazy. Just lazy.
Oh, we all got saved because of someone not answering.
Here's that scoreboard again. I made it pretty clear what this was the first time, right? I think I'm over-explaining. Let's try another one. What's the correct spelling of the surgical procedure to remove a person's appendix?
Me and remembering spelling sometimes, but I'm pretty sure it's not appendic to me.
Who picked?
I'm pretty sure it's not appendic to me. Almost positive it is not dick in the middle of it.
Wow, look at this big enticing pile of cash just sitting here. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die.
Reagan,
This
Haley,
is a fun team building exercise.
you got
Talk it out.
no, don't talk it out. No, is the other one gonna be greedy? Is the other one gonna take money? Are you gonna be the one? Are you gonna take the money thinking that the other one won't? Are you both gonna accidentally take the money and die? Are you both gonna abstain from taking money and everybody lives through this one?
And now, the moment
Uh-oh.
of truth.
Ha! They lived!
Nobody took the money. Wow. I really hate you guys. I really, really do. Well, the audience is in it, but it could really go either way.
Could go either way.
Let's try this again.
Anyway.
I've been doing a lot of running lately, and only some of that is from the police. I have an 8K this weekend. About how many miles is that?
There's easy math for this one. For anyone, for kilometers to miles. You can multiply by, and I'll say in a second.
Out. And the correct answer is...
You can multiply by 0.6 and get in the ballpark. 0.62 will get you even closer.
Who are still alive.
Multiply by
Let's go someplace
0.6 if
fun.
it's a smaller number, 0.62 if it's larger. And it'll get you in the ballpark
Let's do a
of
little
to miles.
Memory test. Memorize the pattern. Okay, you've had enough time. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? If you do the worst, you'll die of embarrassment.
Hey, Cookie, what's
And
going
also
on?
Actually die. I should have led with that one. And looky, here's the pattern. How much of it did you remember?
Oof. You both did the same.
You're all equally forgetful. I'm going to enjoy this.
Wait. Oh yeah, that one you have to both be perfect to survive. Otherwise, you both will die if you tie. Forgot about that one. How am I still alive? I don't have a pinky.
I've got more questions for you. Who's a silly goose? Who's a silly goose? But seriously, who's a silly goose?
No! Oh my god, who is Goose? No! I don't think I can pick the correct one. I can't pick them! I don't have my pinky! Of course it's Anthony Edwards! I couldn't pick Goose! I don't have the pinky!
Nice game. I'll go first.
Damn it.
11. Now I need a little help from a safe player. You'll do. In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours. Okay, seems doable. I don't know, it's a toss-up. Roll lower than
Well,
you
shit.
die.
Well, dead. Well, those who strike first do not always
Hate to see
win.
that. I'd love to see it, but I assume you hate to see it. And in case you can't tell by my questions, I'm totally just a big nerd.
We're all
All
nerds.
right, next question. The Appian Way cuts through which country?
I know. I keep forgetting my. If it helps, it was part. All these places except for Scotland were part of the Roman Empire, though.
This.
The Appian Way was where the Romans would put the crosses to warn people, especially toward marketplaces. It was a bloody place.
Oh, look! There's a pile of money on the floor.
Uh-oh,
That's
3 of you
weird.
guys.
That's fun, right? Money. Just a huge pile of it lying there on the dirty floor. Take as much money as you want, but take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry.
Uh-oh.
Grabby, grabby.
Uh-oh. Most or least. And you won't like it. Uh-oh.
What a
Uh-oh.
weird- How much did everybody take?
Gamer Nurse, you'll be sorry if you take the least.
The most greedy and least greedy must be punished.
The only
You should
least
have
or
put
greedy
money
is
on the
0. No. Oh, you took 666, Jonathan B. What do you think would happen? Oh, no. You're still in the running. You actually got $1 more than the rest of the ghosts. You are second place for going.
I wish my victims had more than 2 arms and legs to hack off. It's over so quickly. How many arms and legs does Leonardo da Vinci's Vitruvian Man have?
Oh my god. I've never really thought about the Vitruvian Man's. I believe it is 3 positions times 4, which is 12, I believe. What? It's 2? I've never really paid enough attention to the Vitruvian Man. Oh, damn.
Loser must spin the loser wheel.
I never
Go ahead.
looked at the
Give it
Vitruvian
up,
Man
big
closely enough, I
spin.
guess. Even though I had a poster of it up on my wall like in high school, which I should be shot for.
Better luck next live.
I've never watched Da Vinci
Only
Code.
one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
I've never watched Da Vinci Code
Well, look who's
and
still alive. Now you just
all
have
that.
to escape with your body.
never owned a copy of the book that has
I'm
a
gonna give
cover
you
on it either.
category. Character classes in Dungeons and Dragons. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
I will never submit. Gondo.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Yes, you are totally still in the game, Gamer No Scale. You are actually third place
Let's see the right answer.
of getting ahead right now. You're gonna be moved out a few spots.
Move forward one space for every correct
Here you go.
answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Wait, what? What? Oh, come on, guys. I was sitting there going like, that's the dumbest one to put ever. Never mind, I'm an Eagle Scout. That's different. All right.
Beware of the darkness. 12 apostles of Jesus.
I like how, oh shit, did I hit the right thing? Did it make me hit the other thing when I was hitting enter? I like how Dennis is in there as one of the 12 apostles of Jesus. Dennis. The one we always forget about, Dennis. We should really have paid a little bit more attention. Dennis.
Hurry up. Countries containing the Alps.
And now I'm screwed. I think? Or am I thinking of the Caspian? Did I just think of the Caspian Sea instead of the Alps? Don't judge me.
Your friend and come back to life. It's the only way. Travel tiles worth 4 points or more.
Judges harshly. I do need to get better on my geography. I've been slacking lately on that.
The shadows are coming. 7 wonders of the ancient world.
Whoa, the 7 wonders of the ancient world has actually changed twice. So there's 3 different accounts of the true 7 wonders. There are 3 different accountings of the true 7 wonders of the world, ancient world. If you're talking about the true ancient world. Shenanigans. Who
will win? It all rides on this.
It's fine.
Chemical elements.
Hey, Christina. Chemical elements.
The darkness approaches. Venomous snakes.
I believe Gondo is going to get one of these correct. I believe we have the winner. I believe that was, yeah, there it goes. Exactly, Beth. The Great Wall is one of the ones that's not. The Great Wall isn't one of the originals. Great Wall of China. The audience survived. That's what I was gonna say. There's different accountings. The Great Wall of China isn't one of the original ones. It was changed. For example, like and then there was 8 wonders of the world, like the 8th one of the world. But the pyramids of the only ones that have always been have been the gardens of Babylon, the pyramids, and the statue of Zeus was actually knocked out of it. There was another statue that was supposed to go over a waterway, and that was one of the 7 wonders of the world. Statue of Zeus was like round 2 of that. Blah blah blah. So like, there are different wonders of the world. There's different sets of them. So yeah, I was like sitting there going, I can't remember. So okay, so we're gonna actually go into another one of the games. We're gonna try, I believe, another one.
Hi, the party's downstairs. Come on in.
All right. So I'm gonna get rid of the nobody panic window is up. It's all okay. It's all okay. Nobody panic. Just setting up another thing. It's fine. It's fine. The audience did win. Yeah, that one for me, I was just like, oh, which 7 wonders? What is Quiplash again? The Say Anything party game returns. Come up with a bad substitute for dental floss and win. Tired of our weird prompts? Try the make your own mode. By the way, I'm over here going like, is 7 wonders of the ancient world, the 7 wonders of the world. And then there's the new 7 wonders of the world. What are the 7 wonders of the world that are today? The Great Wall of China is today. That's why I was about to say the ancient. How many times does it actually change? I'm not sure. The original ones, only one. The pyramids are the only one from the original 7 wonders of the ancient world. In case anyone's wondering, I was trying to remember. Of the original wonders of the world, only the pyramids still exist. And Giza, and actually, it's the Colossus. The Colossus is the one I was talking about, straddling the waterway. Statue of Zeus, Temple of Artemis, Mausoleum, and the Lighthouse. The location and ultimate fate of the Hanging Gardens are unknown, and they might not have existed at all. And those are. So, like, those are the... And then they've changed over and over and over, and now there's the new 7 wonders of the world. That's why I was sitting there going, ancient world, come on. Like, come on. Don't give me the ancient world. Because that would make it look like I didn't take a class that specifically drilled that into my head in college. I did, by the way. And I'm hoping... Which teacher am I hoping doesn't watch? Oh, that's sad. No, that teacher I hope is watching. He's awesome. If that teacher's watching, hi, what's going on? I was one of your students, and now this is what I do for a job, so I'm using nothing that you taught me. And I want to let you know right now also that you should actually send me an email and say hi, because you were awesome. I'm not gonna say what teacher that is, but you were awesome. I used to hang out in his office all the time. I forgot about that. The teacher that drilled that into me, I used to hang out in his office all the time. The second teacher that taught me that, that's a different issue. True story. She was, she believed females got such a bad rap in colleges that she graded her male students so badly that she was excused from the college her 9th year, right before she would have gotten tenure. And I was in the second to last year that she was there at the college, and she literally had this one paper of writing like a perspective of, like, I believe it was my religious studies class that she was teaching, one of the things, and anyone who didn't put the pronoun she as God couldn't get an A. That is a true story from my past. Anyone who did not use the pronoun she for God and used he could not get an A for trying to retell any of the creation stories that had gone on for any of the other things. Yeah. I remember that one can go to she can fucking go, she can fuck herself. But the other teacher that beat in the ancient wonders of the world into my head, if you're watching, please, like, send me an email and tell me how much you're disappointed that this is now my career. You were hoping for such great things. What do you think of me now? Family friendly filtered, and fuck that noise. I should have the ability to censor answers on this one. I'm sorry, but I might have to censor answers on this. This is one of those ones that it can be. I have to hit it. I have to hit it. Yeah, oh yeah, it was serious. Yeah, she like that's when you got to find out, like, you know, most of Genesis is taken from the story of like the turtle, blah blah blah, and I was taking all these classes. She just had an assignment which was basically showing like how much of a lot of those things are like plagiarized and that they're morality tales, and a lot of people forget that they were written as morality tales and not straight up history. So you have to separate from early things that were ever had to do with religion and history. You have to separate them from the accounts that are too far away to remember the details correctly, from the details that are absolutely true and we can define, and then the ones that were morality tales that people have warped into being true stories. And so one of the things she wanted to make an example of was writing the morality tale that is told over and over, which is the Garden of Adam and Eve, which is straight up ripped off the back of something that's like a few thousand years older. That is the exact same thing, except for it's on the back of a giant turtle. And so she had us write this thing about like write the same values that are in all of that, but like rewrite it for whatever, be whatever. If you put in that morality tale a god or a person presiding over it, which you kind of have to, because all of those they all kind of follow in the same line of being from a patriarchic society. If you wrote it and you put the pronoun he, you immediately could not make a 90. And it was so bad. Don't praise us. Why are we praising the sun? It was so bad. So I hate that one. Praises the moon because fuck the sun. Yeah, it does make more sense. Where's the moon? Where's the moon emoji? Where's the moon emoji? There's the moon emoji. Where's the? Let's see what moon emojis we got to go with. What kind of moon do I feel like today? Do I feel like a waxing gibbous, a waning crescent? Or do I feel like a moon, half moon of cheese, a moon? Isn't it the term moon also for a wheel of cheese? Isn't that why wheel of cheese goes up there? All right. Is it random trivia? I was just at a store that had like a $1,500 wheel of cheese. Oh, the moon is made of cheese, but the historical moon is made of cheese. Why do people say the moon is made of cheese? No, not that. Wheels of cheese, when you have to have the part out of it. Don't you say that? Oh, well, it's very, very rarely used. Okay. Wow, my stupid trivia knowledge that doesn't apply to anything. Anyone else even give a shit that when a wheel of cheese is cut like that it also... My stupid ass... It matters zero in my normal life. There we go. Here's a proper emote. There we go. Put that in there. Send that into your shits. There we go. There's a moon. I put a moon in there. Now we can start the game. We should probably start the game. Hey Peter, what's going on? Do we have a hey Jesus, what's going on? Stop praising that sun. All right, let's play the game. I've looked up stupid trivia enough. Now I'm gonna play stupid trivia. All right. It'll never come in handy. Are you kidding? That is a different type of moon. Aaron, you're correct. I gotta move the box. Gotta go over here. All right. I like how the background saxophone is so close to sounding like Muzak. It's not even funny. Hi, back on fire PTSD. Oh, thank you, Peter Taylor. I appreciate that. All right, I gotta get in here and suck up at this game. Then we're gonna move over to the next party pack, and then we'll move to the party pack after that. All right. So let's do 2 rounds of this. Even if you've already played, because I think we're gonna run into Quiplash 3. Even if you've already played, you're allowed to join this one. I believe in party pack 6 or 7, while we're trying out games tonight, we're going to run back into the next version of Quiplash. If I'm wrong, then oh well. So anyone can join this one. So if you want to join, get ready. Peter Taylor, thank you so much. And I still apologize. Sorry, not sorry that the bar at the bottom fills up for those things, but I need to put a better sound effect to that though when it comes through. Around this is the 3rd game we're playing. This is number 3. So is there an audience? Yeah, I believe there's always an audience. So I'm pink. I like that. I'm gonna hide in a few. Again, the trick of like speeding up to 1.25 times speed to be able to get in. Good trick to use if you're not live and lagging, or if you're lagging. I'm about to remove the black box. I'll say it out loud at the same time. Is everybody ready? All right, I'm about to be in your ears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KSLH. KSLH. All right, who do we got with us? We've got, oh god, this is about to get episodes menu. What? Oh, I'm not loading an episode. So we got an audience. We got Kennesaw. Christopher Kunatana. Like hi. Who's like hi? Who is like hi? Gondo. Christina, Salts, Alyssa, myself, PageBot. Let's do this. Everybody's in. I haven't played Quiplash in forever. Another there you go, Jad,
Howdy, folks.
Gondor. There we go.
It's your old pal Schmitty with another game of Quiplash. I see you all remembered your names. The rest of the game ought to be easy. Remember, anybody can join the audience at any point during the game. This is round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device.
Bye, Peter.
Just
Thank you
answer them
for being
however you
here.
want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer.
Oh, Milo. No, I got it. I got it now. Okay.
Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
It said censor audience. It popped up on my phone to censor audience. Who said something? Who said something that made censor audience pop up on my phone? Who did that? Is that something that normally pops up? Because I know where it's just like censor audience. It was just like censor them.
Hit the safety quip button if you can't think of something.
How bad does it have to be for that to come up? Okay. All right. Milo, 2, 1, do something.
Let's start this show. The first prompt is, why did Jack and Jill go up to Canada? Okay, pick your favorite quip now.
The names have a J, and Canada is. All right, here we go. Sorry. Oh, it gives me the ability to now censor like immediately right now.
Saturday night is just sitting on the couch with blank. Ready, set, vote.
This is. Oh, I'm torn on this one. A very lonely Saturday night is just sitting on the couch with. Oh, I'm torn. Oh. No, I couldn't go with the crusty tissue. If it's a lonely Saturday night, the tissue isn't crusty yet. But the tissue wouldn't be crusty yet. It hasn't dried.
And
hasn't had enough time to dry.
The easiest way to get out of a conversation is to look at the clock and say blank. Get to voting.
Which way, yeah, look at the clock and say, my family game night is, I call this community the family. If you want to join, it'll pop up and say, welcome to the family. Yeah, is this community, the family of this community. By the way, I voted for I'm late for my child's birth. I have.
Up next, the brand name of a patriotic line of diapers. Time to vote.
I get both of those answers. I'm torn again. I'm torn, kind of. I get wrinkles, but Alyssa, that was good. Hey, Micah.
Moving on, the worst tattoo to have on your butt would consist of these 3 words. Vote away.
People that have the same minds. Oh my God. Okay. Get out your putter. Oh, Christina, you barely beat me. Holy. Dadgummit, you got me.
Women never date a guy who blank.
Oh gosh.
Next prompt. The name of a figure skating move yet to be successfully pulled off.
Uh-oh.
Vote now.
Okay. Okay, Alyssa, you played to the crowd and you played well. You played well to the crowd. You knew what you were doing to make sure you got him.
Next, a hit country song for people who care about the environment.
Hey, Stephen B, what's going on?
It's voting time.
Shut up, Siri. Had to use a safety question. Oh, they had a second answer that I didn't get through. I'm glad I didn't get a country song prompt. I don't listen to country music.
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Oh no.
Time for round two, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round one.
I'm in third. I'm beneath Hakuna Matata and Alyssa.
While the players enter their quips, audience members can try the audience play along on their devices.
All right.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Okay.
Let's see those quips.
All right.
First off, the name of a singles bar for pirates.
Oh god.
Okay, voting time.
Oh.
Pick your favorite.
Oh my god, people that think the same. Oh, my son's calling me. I gotta go mute. I'm sorry, you won't hear me.
Moving on, how Lady Gaga sleeps every night. Okay, vote. Next on the list, you can tell your parents are glad to have you out of the house when they turn your room into a blank. And vote. Next up, a great way to make a dolphin mad is to blank. Vote on your devices.
Aw, you just had to go for the tip. Just the tip? Of course I had to vote for that.
Next in line, the worst excuse.
I was talking to my son. I could not censor, and I chose not to.
Put in your votes.
I chose not to. So, how did Paige and I get put up like with the Pirates one against each other? Dolphins are very sexual. Okay. Hear me out. His glasses are his disguise, saying I forgot my glasses.
Next one. The booth nobody visits at the job fair is for a business called blank. Ready, set, vote.
God damn it. Someone's playing to someone's playing to the crowd again. Someone's playing to the crowd again. Someone's playing to the crowd again. Uh-oh. And Paige pulled it off. I gotta go for assassination because I murder that. Hey, Dark King, what's going on?
A rejected church hymn, Swing Low, Sweet Blank.
Swing low, sweet
It's voting time.
Eileen, please come. Swing low, sweet layer. Okay, that. I feel like this is playing to the crowd again. Okay, Alyssa, you used Eileen against me.
The name of a nightclub for people in their 40s. Vote away.
Oh, fuck it. I just said I'm gonna be happy when I hit my 40s. Come on. I'm gonna be happy when I hit 40. I had to go with almost there, but not, I didn't think of death. I thought of almost there as in like, yay, almost. Wow, Alyssa, that makes it sound like you're like when you go to be a nurse, you're gonna have a pole at your job.
Light up that
I know how to work a
scoreboard.
room. I've got my nurse outfit. All right, let's see how this changed the scores. It made me even worse, and Alyssa got on top, but there's a third round.
This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone gets the same one single prompt this time. Complete the comic.
There's not enough letters. It didn't give me enough letters. I need more
Time to take a
letters.
look. You get 3 medals to award to your top 3 quips. Give out your gold, silver, and bronze medals now.
Okay. Oh crap. Did I really accidentally hit one that I didn't mean to? I did not mean to hit. Alyssa, no!
Everyone, let's see who got
Screw
the
you!
First, the bronze.
It said, please, Daddy, please,
And
Daddy,
now
stop.
the
I didn't read that part.
Medals are nice, but points are even nicer.
Damn it! No more daddy jokes, please. Please, Daddy, stop. I didn't read the please,
That's the
daddy,
game. Let's see
stop
the final
part.
Scores.
Hey, Stacy. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Yay, my bacteria ship. Jeff, if you were part of that the 69 train last night, you should probably not just ship it off. You should probably actually just go get normally tested. Yay! Alyssa, I feel like Alyssa instantly saw the people that were here, were like, yes, they've been here for all of the bad things that he's ever done. And then you just gave all of those answers. All the bad things as fast as possible. I see what's happening here. So apparently I mean, it works, but I did what I had to do. I know, I noticed. I gotta go take a hot bath.
Sorry.
No, shut up. Siri wants me to go take a hot bath with her, I think. And now my watch is beeping at me for being on low power. It's so needy right now. Jeez. There we go. Hi! I'm in there too. Innocent Asia, but a naughty nurse at heart. At least you're coming to terms with it. So, here we go. Here it is again. Gonna go ahead and put it in. If you just played with us in the last round, don't join this round. Please use the name that you're using in chat or something that like rhymes with it or like is alluding to it so we know who we're playing with. And I'm gonna open it up. Good night, Kun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Good night, angels. I'm looking at the chat and I'm trying to find who you must be talking about. And remember, jackbox.tv. Put in your name already right now so you can get the code in fast enough. And we're doing this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KLIW. 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 There we go. We've got myself, Stacy. Looky, it's a cookie. Firecrotch back in. Micah, hey there. Are you at work now? Do not be playing this to driving. You should be at work. We have GJD 8000. Emmanuel and Easy. I am not sure who Easy is. I'm still perplexed on who Firecrotch 2 is. Who is Firecrotch 2? This may make me late for work. Let's just say everybody's in. Micah, this may make me late for work. Would you pull over? Did you pull over or something?
Okay, I'm Schmitty, and we're gonna play Quiplash. I think I can guess who the Chandler of this group is. Let's get going.
Shouldn't you be like past my QT by now?
Round one, the more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get.
Please don't drive the play. You're at home still? You should be like past my QT. You should be at least at the QT right now, shouldn't you? Wait, do you start at 8 or 9?
Try the audience.
All right, hold on.
almost out of time. Use the safety quip button if you have to.
I feel horrible about what I've done. Stop putting Daddy on the screen. Why is Daddy on the screen? Haley.
All right.
Fill in the blanks with colors, Kristen and Haley.
On the list, it would be awesome if you could grow blank in a garden. Okay, choose your favorite.
You're just trying to make an answer people will like more. Oh, don't worry. We're all aware. Okay, it was the Richard Gere answer or the money answer. I had to go with money. You're easy. You're brand new to this.
Next one. Something.
Ezine, hello there.
Would say.
I'm Dale 19.
Vote now.
Which name was Troy so he'd notice me? Well, there are options here. And welcome back, Haley. Hey, Jeff. I think I said hi. And welcome. I might have been the one. I might have pulled an Alyssa and actually read the crowd on this one. I felt shameful for that one. I felt all the shame for that one. And I regret nothing.
The title of the shortest book ever written. And vote.
Oh gosh. I haven't looked in the Discord, Haley. Am I the only one that went for like the shortest answer that time? Instead of going for the how to use a dildo? I thought that's called Kama Sutra.
Next in the hopper, a rejected section of the King James Bible.
Oh God, no. Please don't make me censor this one.
Vote on your devices.
Oh. Oh, you sent it to me on Instagram? Okay, thank you. Oh, come on. No. No. No, Micah. Micah! What have you done? What have you done?
Moving on, a surprise benefit of all the wind in Chicago. Time to vote.
Okay. Mike was just doing her civic duty.
Up next, a super elite.
I'll check my Instagram,
that nobody knows about.
Haley, after this. That's not the point, Shadow. I was sitting there going, oh God, I gotta read the audience really fast to see if anyone says something.
An overexcited fan would yell at a tense dog show.
Wait, what?
Okay, vote.
Unfortunately, he's done over Twitch, but he said my name. Haley, I know that feeling. Troy Baker said my name, so I know the feeling of having something signed and then he says your name. I get that. I get that on a deep level.
Next up, when on the subway, it's polite to give up your seat to blank.
Blank.
Get to voting.
I know who one of those is. I know who one of those is. It is Haley. I know who one of those is. I had to fight against Micah on this one. I misspelled woof. Woof. Micah, I beat down Captain Pee Wee. I'm sorry. I should have spelled with correctly.
Round 1 is in the books. Let's see the scores.
But I beat Captain Pee Wee. What? Stacy came out of nowhere.
Round 2 is
I beat Captain Pee Wee off
Take that round
of that round.
Audience members, instead of just waiting around while the players type, try the audience play along.
That's why I say goodnight to my son's alarm.
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
Okay. Oh,
Let's take a
God.
look. Our first prompt is the last thing you want to hear while in a tent.
Oh, God.
Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
I misspelled your that time. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Easy. Azine, that was good.
Your next prompt is.
But I thought that was, I thought I did well.
Spray on cheese.
The difference between her being
Ready,
a,
set,
or oh my God. Don't. Someone's playing the crowd again. Someone's playing the crowd again. Oh God. It's Cookie and Stacy. The dirtier mind goes to Cookie.
Next prompt. A sign you don't want to see next to a hotel hot tub.
Oh God.
Vote away.
I am divided on this one. I will never put cheese whiz on my nipples. I'm not supposed to show my nipples on YouTube, but the nipple tassels let me get away with it. Micah, how did I know that Captain Pee Wee was coming for me? Damn it. I was
Next one, the name of a holiday you quickly make up to get out of work. Vote now.
And what is Dick Misgivings the holiday the holiday of the Oopsie Orgy? Is that literally the name of the holiday for the Oopsie Orgy? Dick Misgivings is the day that Oopsie Orgies are forgiven or doled out.
And next, the saddest thing to say with a voice full of helium. And vote.
What? Oh. Oh. If that's what's the opening for the first meet and greet, I will be very sad. Happy Dick Misgivings.
Next on the list, your fishing trip with your father was going great until he set down his rod, turned his head, and said blank. Time to vote.
And I might have taken a book page from a list and played the crowd on that one.
Next, in 25
Micah,
years,
I hear you calling me daddy. Hold on.
Back and think we're morons for not realizing that blank. Vote on your devices.
Yeah. What? What? I abstain. Yes. Let Emmanuel win with the safety question. GJD. No.
Coming up
No.
next, a bed bug review of your mattress. It's voting time.
I'm sad that I just voted the way I did. Oh, it was Micah? Damn it. Micah.
And that's all for round 2. Fire
You're
up the
trying to sneak your
scoreboard.
Pee Wee and your daddy in there and all that. See what you're doing, Micah. Cookie took over. Micah's in third. All right.
Round 3 has arrived. The last lash. You're all going to answer the same prompt, so pull out all the stops.
All right.
Come up with the phrase this acronym stands for.
If you don't like that, I have bad news on what happened of something that I could not control during a drawing game. I will neither confirm or deny if I had anything to do with it. All right.
Everybody's in. Let's give out some medals.
Oh gosh. Oh. All right. Okay. I'm
All right, let's see where those medals went. Run.
I see this going between
Here's the
GJD and I. Who wins?
Gold. Let's
All
get
right,
those
got
medals
it.
down for points.
GJD, that was amazing. I voted for you for sure as my top one. But I'm sorry. You guys use that damn saying against me so... You guys use it against me so often. I had to.
And we're finished.
You guys did this to me. I had to do it. You guys have done this to me. Look what you've done. I had to win off a wet-ass wussy. This is not my proudest moment. I had to live off a wet-ass wussy. Damn it. You got all right. You got top ace of the game. You did. All right. This is what you guys have done to me. All right, we're going to. Once again, we are actually changing games. Yeah, I'm not proud of this win. This is not one that's like going in the record books. This is not. We will look back on this moment and be like, that did happen. Yes. All right. So I'm going back. I'm actually changing which game. Jeff, why? We don't. No, we don't. What a fall from grace I just experienced. I mean, it happens. It happens to the best of us. All right, so I'm going to a new party pack. Let me see what's in the other ones. So the other one has, 6 has Murder Trivia Party 2. 7 has Quiplash 3. Yep. Ooh. There's Quiplash 3. Blather Round. I don't know what Blather Round is. Talking Points, and that's champed up. So I think we have to go with the Jackbox Party Pack 6, which has Murder Trivia Party 2. Trivia Murder Party 2. I think we're going with that one first. And then we will play Quiplash 3. So that's got to be the order. Whichever one Fibbage must be in one of the ones I don't own. I think I'll just sit here and just let the drip sit there. I know anyone who has to use the bathroom, it's time. I guess it's time for that because the drips are just there. No one has to go, right? It's not time for me to call a bathroom break. No, Alyssa, hush. No. Yeah, the drip. Yeah, it's there. Should I continue? Alexis. You met Rozo? Okay. Hello there. Water break. All right, let's start. Let's do this. You guys say this right here. So we've got somebody's the planner, the Flake, the sassy one, step into the lab and find out. Not role models. We're not gonna do that one. No, not the joke boat. I looked into that one. That's not gonna be fun. That's just gonna be that's using to contribute to the entry of the pages of the no. That's just gonna be a bunch of daddy and everything else. Nope. Use dangerous shape-shifting aliens have infiltrated your special. Can you and your crew find them before time runs out? Ooh, that sounds like it's got to be a lot. 4 to 10 players on phones. This one does this one sound like a different version of Among Us, but it's using sayings that you have to do, or like doing codes or whatnot. All right, same point, but I mean, this one came first. Not the same game at all, but Trivia Murder Party 2. Let's do that. Hey, Typhus. So this is the one that you guys should enter because... Oh, it came out first by far. Let me make sure the settings are correct. Oh. All the sound effects are the way they should be, so they should be. All right. So, once again, if you did play Trivia Murder Party 1, if you were in the 2 rounds that we played Trivia Murder Party 1, let's go ahead and say that give everyone else a chance. What's up, I hope things get better today with family. So if you're in the first one, that's what family game night is here for. It's for hump day and for days that things didn't go well. Oh sure. Push the button would only really work if anyone was also on voice chat. That's true, Christopher Kunamatata. That is true. All right. So everyone who played in the first 2 rounds, again, hey, John Parker. Again, whatever name you've got up there, please go to jackbox.tv, put in your name right now. Use one so we'll know who's playing with us. Neighbor talked to my wife for 10 minutes while his mask was on his chin. Turns out he may be positive. Oh. All right. I believe a lot of people here just got angry for you. Hey, Brittany Kemp, what's going on? All right. Is everyone locked and loaded? That was not in the first 2 rounds of Trivia Murder Party 1. Let's get a few new people. I'm gonna give away the code. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. PKZT. 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 Here we go. PKZT. I do not remember who played earlier today in the earlier rounds, but I don't want to have to go back and look. I'm assuming all of you guys did not play in the earlier rounds of Murder Trivia Party. Elias, hello there. So, let's go ahead. I see Mike Graham, Justin J, GJD got in. Rita, Salts, Cookie. Oh, playing Quiplash is fine. I did a round of Murder Trivia Party 1 to start this thing off. Oh yeah, I know you just got here, Mike Graham. And then Danger Noodle, OG. It's the Danger Noodle. Let's go. This is the one the audience can win. It's an uphill battle. It is very much an uphill battle.
Familiar with the abandoned building's history, know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Starring Cookie and Darkness.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close.
Rita, Danger Noodle, and Salts.
In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose.
Jurassic, Mike Graham, and GJD 8000. Trivia Murder Party 2.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
I know people who play
Welcome
Genshin.
to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. Also, if you have any feedback on the hotel side of things, please pull me aside during the game. I'm all ears.
Okay,
All right.
here we go.
First question. Which of these is a constituent country of the Netherlands? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience. Time's almost up.
I have no idea. We took off the US-centric questions.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Uh-oh.
The rest of you, time for
Maybe after now.
consequences.
Well, thank you for being here, Gamer Nurse
Welcome to
Gale.
Room 101. It's the Pegs game.
No!
You need to
No!
drop down this board
No.
and try to avoid the death zone.
No!
Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones.
No!
Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to
No.
make it no bueno.
No! No!
Hurry along. If someone dies in your death zone, you get a prize.
You hear how much I'm saying no. I'm full of no for this one.
Really? Fine. I'll murder up a few of my own.
No! Someone left him to murder a few of his own? Okay. Alright.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Okay. Oh, it's Danger Noodle. Okay, I was waiting for everybody else.
Pick a spot or I'll pick it for you. You're right, Bill Nye. Gravity is cool.
No. Yeah! I had to wait.
Ayo!
I had to wait.
You know what this means?
I thank you, Danger Noodle. I waited for everyone else so I wouldn't bounce off of them. That's all there was to for my strategy there.
Don't worry. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
TJD, you got in.
Oh, by
but
the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's keep
Glad I-
moving. Which of these X's came first?
This is a replay, Pete, and I don't remember. Actually, I think I do.
Time's running out.
This is a repeat.
Who picked?
Yay, I thought females.
The rest of you, come with me. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room.
That's all I thought. So playtext was on there, so I could have still.
Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone.
Why was it telling me I wasn't typing correctly over and over and over?
Time's almost up.
Rita, hurry. Any of them. Hurry, quickly. Oh, good.
Now, let's see if there are any matches. If you get your mind red, you get your mind dead.
Rita, you got lucky. I was thinking of doing Capricorn, and I went for maybe that people were going to be more obvious and did Aquarius. You got lucky. You were spared this time.
Everyone can see that the dead players are ghosts, right? I'm not just freaking out.
But one means spell
Let's
Aquarius.
try another one. I need a bunch of drawers for hiding stuff, so I should get an antique what?
This one.
Almost out of time.
People saying, join me. Come to the afterlife. Come to the other side.
This.
There you go.
The rest of you who are still alive,
Yeah, that was another one, but that
it's
one's more
time.
That's historical like furniture. That's I don't feel as bad for.
Let's use one of my cousin Aloysius's old stage props. Pick a space inside the box to hide. I wish I had a magician's assistant for this, but oh well.
Makes me think that Aries is actually here when you guys keep saying Aries of you.
Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. I'm giving you a very sharp sword.
Okay.
On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Sword is a weird sounding word.
I'm gonna
Swords. Swords. Swords.
I'm playing a mind game here. I'm thinking
Oh,
my guess is that I
Don't
just
pick a row or
keyword
column, I'll do it for you.
Christina. That's my guess.
What the heck, guys? I gave out more swords than this. Ugh, whatever. Magic!
No! I was one away from Christina! No, the other two died. Christina, my sword was the one that was second from bottom. You were one away. I almost... I was that close.
We're here. When one player
I was trying to
left
think
alive, we'll go to
who
the
would go
final round.
where, for what reason. You were newer. I was like, come on.
Which radical dude painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel?
Radical dude. Those are the Ninja Turtles. And 3 of them are legit artists. And the 4th,
Time
kind of.
out. Who picked?
But only Michelangelo did the Sistine Chapel. He went blind because of that.
Ghost got it wrong.
Because he was on scaffolding on his back with the paint going into his eyes the whole time. And he
keep
finished it
moving.
basically blind.
As a professional serial killer, the environment is a real concern of mine, as you might imagine. Bearing that in mind, which of my murder weapons would take the longest to naturally biodegrade?
Shouldn't it be...
Time's almost up.
Huh.
Who picked?
Yes!
This.
Yes! I thought I remembered degradation, right?
Follow me.
Oh. I won't reveal my mind game, Christina, with that one.
This one lets you protect yourself. with the
Absolutely not.
password.
No.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
But I will say that people's first time trying to hide ends up being in
It
his
shouldn't take
place.
this long to
GJD
pick up
thought he was
4-letter word.
getting onto the way I did things, and
Now
they,
everyone else will try to crack the
and then
password.
he almost started getting it
As a
correct,
team, guess
almost.
the password on your device.
But he was still
You
off.
get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Okay.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know. Time's almost up.
No! Cake!
Everyone was good
I
at
got
cracking the password.
AKE! I didn't want to say it out
Guess I
loud.
was wrong.
I got AKE and I couldn't. There's too many AKE words. I went through all of them and didn't get the cake. I was at bake. Oh, you did
Let's
well.
try
You did
another
well. You did well.
What the heck was that board game with the black and white discs that my cousin Crazy Donna used to play?
Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. I know he says share words, but I immediately got AKE. And also now he's got another item. Danger Noodle has an item we haven't seen in this game yet, which is the hourglass. We've never seen that yet.
This.
Hey, Heather, what's going on tonight?
I want to show you something. Math! It's back, baby! Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time. Let's go! So Americans say math, but the British say maths. That's weird, right? Only time for 1 or 2 more bits of math. I should have made that harder.
Christina! I went a little too slow. You actually beat me out. You did it. You did it.
Let's keep moving. In the classic comedy routine, who's on first? Who's on third?
Everyone should know this, whether it's a repeat or not. This is Abbott and Costello. You should know this.
Almost out of time. Who picked?
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
It's time.
You don't know. You guys don't know. Okay, I think I should play that sketch right after this because of that. Too many people said that last time. I'm playing that sketch. I'm playing that sketch. I believe I can play it.
But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds
Hey,
one
Mary.
to everyone's score.
It's Abbott and Costello.
Honestly, it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool skull dice.
I'll play Abbott and Costello after this. I think it's out of anyone. It's in Creative Commons and no one can. It's too old for anyone to be able to use against me. All right, one more person gets the skull and they're screwed.
Chance to sneak a few extra rolls.
And they're screwed.
Ooh, busted. Thank you for getting blown up. It makes me so happy.
Thank you, Mary. I appreciate that.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Yeah, I'm one of the ones that bumped you up. Christine, I'm sorry.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
I don't know.
I'm going to give you a category. The 12 Apostles. Tappy, let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
Probably not, Paige. This is when I usually screw the pooch.
You're on your way to escaping. Oh, wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life.
And the
force.
audience can
They
still
can steal
try.
and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Oops. That would be a brain fart. Oh, I don't get the third answer. I was looking at the screen for the third answer.
I don't have anything good to say about how the audience is doing. States in India.
Oh, shit.
Locations in Game of
I have
Thrones.
never watched Game of Thrones. Never watched Game of Thrones. Mary, that'd be awesome. I thought one sounded like it could be in there. I've never watched Game of Thrones.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Are you afraid of the dark?
I love that show.
Practices of the Buddhist Eightfold Path. Time is almost up.
Oh, I should know this because the religious mind is. I got it exactly wrong. I got it exactly wrong. Everyone that knows I have a religious studies minor, forget I ever had that.
Plagues of Egypt in the Book of Exodus.
People are getting close to me.
Next question. Necktie knots.
Oh, geez. This is the one where you gotta get them all correct to get out, right?
Alfred Hitchcock movies. Time is almost
Not sure about this one. Yeah, I wasn't sure at all about that one.
Look out, audience. The end is upon you. Death metal subgenres.
Christian death metal? I actually wonder if that's a thing. I think I've been overtaken by GJD. GJD got me.
Better get away fast.
Um,
Oh great, the darkness might eat my entire audience. Cruciferous vegetables. Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I don't know. GJD's been trying really hard to be able to get in a lot of these so. And nope. I didn't know Ed Peppers well enough. GJD got it. Yeah, I don't know my peppers. I only know the ones I have been asked to eat. I would figure Death Pop is a thing. I guess that. GJD. Congratulations. Audience got knocked out. Abbott and Costello. I gotta find that for you guys. GJD got in one. I don't think GJD is allowed to protest anymore. No protest against the audience anymore. They can try to win. You've now won. You can try to now make the audience win. Let's hold on for a second. Let me go find Abbott and Costello real quick. Because we gotta do that. Because I don't think I get knocked for playing Abbott and Costello. I think I'm fine with that. Because the memes, that one's all right. I'm looking up real fast, real fast. I gotta find Abbott Costello. Oh yeah, it's old enough to be in public domain. Oh, I could go ahead and play Night of the Living Dead, the entirety of the first movie right now, and there's no problem. We could have a movie night and watch Night of the Living Dead. There's no problem. I absolutely could play the entirety of the original Night of the Living Dead. All right, let's. Now, the fact that someone put a, and this is part of the larger sketch, so people do need to remember that one. Let me put it up as cutting off the Elgato's music. Don't worry about random videos on computer, random video browser. Thank you for being here. This is Salts. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening with the. I'm not sure what's happening with this. What happens if I cut off the Elgato? Is that correct? Oops. Please don't move the Elgato. Did I just move where the Elgato is? It's gonna drive me nuts later. I should lock that every single time we start a stream. Alright. Okay, I think that's the entirety of the screen, which is good enough. That's all you need to see. I can put it loud enough everyone can watch it. Let's go. Here we go. This has come up too many times.
Will you keep quiet? Sebastian! Excuse me, please. Sebastian, please. Don't interrupt my act. Sebastian!
Oh, Mr. Broadhurst, I didn't see the lights there. I forgot about them.
What in the world are you doing? Why interrupt my act like this?
Well, look, Mr. Broadhurst, I mean, after all, if you're in a ballpark, they always sell peanuts and popcorns and things like that.
I know that, Sebastian, but not in front of him. I beg his pardon, friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, and also the children, will you excuse me for a minute, please? Thank you.
What do you want to do?
Look, Mr. Broadhurst.
Right. What are you doing?
I love baseball.
Well, we all love baseball.
When we get to St. Louis, will you tell me the guys' names on the team so when I go to see them in that St. Louis ballpark, I'll be able to know those fellas?
Well, now, is it all right, folks? All right.
Excuse me, I want to find out the fellas' names.
As long as it's okay with the
I'm
audience.
crazy about baseball.
Will you stand still? Pick up your hat. Go pick up your hat.
I wanted a shirt with all the positions labeled.
Peddle your popcorn and don't interrupt the act anymore?
Yes, sir.
I saw one at a.
Strange may seem, they give ball players nowadays very peculiar names.
Funny names?
Nicknames, pet names.
Not as funny as my name, Sebastian Dinwiddie.
Oh, yes.
Funnier than that?
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Now, on the St. Louis team, we have who's on first, what's on second. I don't know's on third.
That's what I want to find out. I want you to tell me the names of the fellas on the St. Louis team.
I'm telling you, who's on first, what's on second, I don't know's on third.
Do you know the fellas' names?
Yes.
Well, then who's playing first?
Yes.
I mean the fellow's name on first base.
Who?
The fellow playing first base for St. Louis.
Who?
The guy on first base.
Who is on first?
Well, what are you asking me for?
I'm not asking you, I'm telling you, who is on first?
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's the man's name.
That's whose name?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
Who?
The guy on first.
Who?
The first baseman.
Who is on first?
Have you got a first baseman on first?
Certainly.
Then who's playing first?
Absolutely.
When you pay off the first baseman every month, who gets the money?
Every dollar of it. Why not? The man's entitled to it.
Who is?
Yes.
So who gets it?
Why shouldn't he? Sometimes his wife comes down and collects it.
Whose wife?
Yes. After all, the man earns it.
Who does?
Absolutely.
Well, all I'm trying to find out is what's the guy's name on first base?
Oh, no. What is on second base?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, don't change the players.
I'm not changing nobody.
Take it easy.
What's the guy's name on first base?
What's the guy's name on second base?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
I don't know.
He's on third. We're not talking about him.
How did I get on third base?
You mentioned his name.
If I mention a third baseman's name, who did I say is playing third?
No, who's playing first?
Stay off of first, will you?
Well, what do you want me to do?
Now, what's the guy's name on third base?
Well, what's on second?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
I don't know.
He's on third.
There I go, back on third again.
Well, I can't change their names.
Will you please stay on third base, Mr. Broadhurst?
Please, now, what is it you want to know?
What is the fella's name on third base?
What is the fella's name on second base?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
I don't know. Third base. You got an outfield?
Oh, sure.
St. Louis has got a good outfield?
Absolutely.
The left fielder's name?
Why?
I don't know. I just thought I'd ask you.
Well, I just thought I'd tell you.
Then tell me who's playing left field.
Who is playing first?
Stay out of the infield!
Don't mention their names out here.
I want to know what's the fella's name in left field.
What is on second?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who is on first?
I don't know. Third base.
Oh, take it easy. Take it easy, man.
And the left fielder's name?
Why?
Because.
Oh, he's center field. He's center. Will you pick up your hat, please? Pick up your hat and
Look.
stop this. Oh, look,
Mr.
please.
Broadhurst.
Yes.
Wait a minute. You got a pitcher on the team?
Wouldn't this be a fine team without a pitcher?
I don't know. Tell me the pitcher's name.
Tomorrow.
You don't want to tell me the date?
I'm telling you, man.
Then go ahead.
Tomorrow.
What time?
What time what?
What time tomorrow you're going to tell me who's pitching?
Now listen. Who is not pitching? Who is
I'll
on?
break your arm. You say who's on first?
Why come up here and ask?
I want to know what's the pitcher's name.
What's on second?
I don't know.
Third
Third
base.
You got a catcher?
Yes.
The catcher's name.
Today.
Today. And tomorrow's pitching.
Now you've got it.
That's all. St. Louis has got a couple of days on the team.
Well,
That's
I
all.
can't help that. All right. What do you want me to do?
Got a catcher?
Yes,
I'm a good catcher, too, you know.
I know that.
I would like to play for the St. Louis team.
Well, I might arrange that.
I would like to catch. Now, I'm being a good catcher. Tomorrow's pitching on the team, and I'm catching.
Yes.
Tomorrow throws the ball, and the guy up bunts the ball.
Yes.
Now, when he bunts the ball, me being a good catcher, I want to throw the guy out at first base, so I pick up the ball and throw it to who?
Now, that's the first thing you've said right.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Well, that's all you have to do.
Is to throw it to first base.
Yeah.
Now, who's got it?
Naturally.
Who has it?
Naturally.
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 Okay.
Now, you've got it.
I pick up the ball and I throw it to naturally.
I know you don't. You throw the ball to first base.
Then who gets it?
Naturally.
Okay.
All right.
I throw the ball to naturally.
You don't. You throw it to who?
Naturally.
Well, that's it. Say it that way.
That's what I said.
You did not.
I said I throw the ball to naturally.
You don't. You throw it to who?
Naturally.
Yes.
So I throw the ball to first base and naturally gets it.
No, you throw the ball to first base.
Then who gets it?
Naturally.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not saying that.
Excuse me, folks.
All right, I'm sorry, friend.
I throw the ball to
You
naturally.
throw it to who?
Naturally.
That's it. Well, say it that way.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't get excited. Now, don't get
I
excited.
throw the ball to first base
Then who gets it?
he better get it.
All right, now don't get excited. Take it easy.
Now I throw the ball to first base. Whoever it is drops the ball, so the guy runs to second. Who picks up the ball and throws it to what? What throws it to? I don't know. I don't know. Throws it back to tomorrow. A triple play.
Yeah, it could be.
Another guy gets up and it's a long fly ball to because. Why? I don't know. He's on third, and I don't care.
What was that?
I said, I don't care.
Oh, that's a shortstop.
Yeah! There you go! Come on! These are really weird things that he suggested to me right after that. I see Marty McFly, Weight of the World from your Automata, something about Goku, something about Whose Line Is It Anyway, two things about Final Fantasy 14 and that. Hold on, everyone, 1 second. All right, come on. That's in the public domain. I'm totally allowed to play that. No, it comes back after a bit. I am totally allowed to play that. That's in public domain. Let's see. Let's see when it comes. Now it's back. I have no idea who is watching. What bot flagged something that's been in public domain for over 30 years? What? What bot would flag that? That is literally, after it hits a certain age, nobody owns it unless they re-up it. That is a sketch that's never been re-upped. That is in the public domain. I could literally do my whole stream playing stuff in public domain that does not violate YouTube policy. And no, that's the second for me. That's the second time something like that's happened for me. No, I also checked. The copyright was not renewed. That is anyone can play it. That was not a YouTube violation. That was either a bot or a really, really fucking stupid person working for YouTube watching this that doesn't know their shit. Either it's somebody uneducated or it was a bot. Most likely it was a bot. If you're the person that just for YouTube violations shut down my stream, you are vastly uneducated. That copyright was not renewed, therefore it is Creative Commons license on its at best. It is in the public domain. It is literally the public domain. I could literally put that on loop right now and loop, I don't know, I'll loop Night of the Living Dead along with it, and I could never stop playing it right now. And it should be allowed. It should absolutely be allowed. Copyright was never. Now, that the one thing of that sketch would be, I can check one other thing. I'll give someone the benefit of the doubt of not knowing. Let's see if a compilation was done. So let me see if there's a sketch, like a compilation. And if there is like a video released, then sometimes YouTube's thing will actually catch that. No, I'm looking it up. It's been performed. Been performed. Gold record was made in 1956. 1970s, it was done, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Copyright infringement case. Okay. In 2015, the heirs of Abbott and Costello filed a federal copyright infringement lawsuit with the Southern District of New York, claiming unauthorized use of over a minute of the comedy routine in the play Hand to God. So the heirs to Abbott and Costello filed a federal copyright. The lawsuit was filed against the playwright Robert Askins, the producer and promoters. The defense claimed that the underlying Who's on First routine was in the public domain because the original authors, Abbott and Costello, were not the ones who filed a copyright renewal, but the court did not see the need to make a final determination on that. The court ruled against the heirs, saying that the use by the play was transformative fair use. The heirs appealed, eventually going to the U.S. Supreme Court, in which in 2017 declined to review the case. So even when this has gone as a copyright infringement case to U.S. courts, it was knocked down. Given it was considered transformative, however, the definition of transformative fair use is the type of fair use that builds on a copyright work in a different manner for a different purpose from the original, and thus does not infringe on the copyright. Transformative is an important issue in deciding whether transformative is characteristics of such derivative works that meet or transcend. However, its application has things to do with, and it is transformative, quoting portions of a work or the entirety to criticize as in a book review, or it's transformative. I'm allowed to do it to show you guys to then say why it is an immediate like classic, why it is it is. YouTube, learn your own policy. You done fucked up. By law, United States Supreme Court would not even hear this bullshit that you just tried to pull on me. They wouldn't even hear it. It counts. It counts as transformative because I had something to say about it. Everyone should be able to see it, and I was going to comment and critique on it once it was finished playing. And it is in, it is not bit, even the heirs didn't, it doesn't matter. The heirs got knocked down. The heirs got knocked down not only because it was transformative, but also because no one re-upped it. 2015, this became, 2017, it was knocked down. If there's a live person watching this YouTube, you fucked up on your job. You literally just fucked up on your own job. Do not come at me when you fuck up on your job. Get your damn algorithm right. Stop fucking with my shit. I am absolutely 100% allowed to loop that thing as long as I'm on here talking about it at the same time. Go fuck yourself. As long as I'm sitting here with chat above me saying things on the bottom, transforming the original, even if I'm playing the original, and talking about it, or making jokes about it, or saying anything, or doing it as, and literally in transformative as a review, because as a community, we were reviewing a sketch that is historical, literally a community review of a sketch. You cannot touch me for that in any way, shape, or form. Period. End of discussion. End of discussion. Literally end of discussion. You can't do that. Yeah, I pissed him off. It's coming and going. It comes and goes in little bits. It's adding in a buffer so they can check me. So now if I'm spotted by it and I go on a rant, now there's a buffer in there. So let's wait for them to add their they don't know how to do their job buffer. Hold on. They don't know how to do their job buffer's probably almost finished. And we're probably almost good. We're probably almost there. Jesus Christ. That is I'll give, you know what? I'll give them a second to think about what they did wrong. I could, yeah, at this point, I feel, yeah, GGD, I feel like I could do that. I could show my own footage and get a strike. I feel like I'll get up from the chair and give YouTube a moment to get a stick out of their ass and read their own goddamn policy and buffer my own stream so they can check me for when I basically can quote their own rules at them and show them that they are absolutely wrong. Even the US Supreme Court thinks they're wrong. And that as a public company, they outlined their own rules and they got their own rules wrong. As long as I'm sitting here critiquing, criticizing, complimenting, talking about, showing you guys, reviewing as a community, I'm allowed to play that. And not only am I allowed to play that, I can do it all day. As long as I have something new to add to it, I can do it all day, every day, twice on Sunday as a literal channel. So go ahead, add a buffer. I'm going to get up and take a quick break to clear my head. You put in, probably for everybody, you put in probably about a minute's worth of buffering. I'm betting after that little bit, you probably gave everyone a minute worth of buffering and actually stopped publicizing to newer viewers that I'm streaming. So anyone getting on YouTube, I get it. You think you're doing your job. You did it wrong. I will not back off of that one. Go ahead, send me an email, try to do something against my channel. I am dead right. And guess who agrees with me? US Supreme Court agrees with me. They won't even hear that shit. You know who else agrees with me? New York's courts. You know who else agrees with me? Your own fucking policies. It's in public domain. The heirs don't get shit for that. I'm sorry. But whatever size stick you got up your ass, I'll give you time to get WD-40 and lube it on out of there. Because I'm assuming you're going with the cheapest lube, since you can't even get your fucking mind around what is allowed and what is not, what's transformative, what is not, and how to do your own goddamn job. I'm assuming you didn't do research that you should do a silicone-based lube. Or something that at least baby oil, and not just go off into your garage and do WD-40 to get the stick out of your ass. You fucked up. Stop messing with my stream. You fucked up, YouTube. You fucked up. And I'll be right back. I'll actually come back. I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. And this screen can actually let me take a quick break and step away, because I actually have a screen that says I have the be right back screen on this one. So I'll be right back. And now we have to pretend all of that didn't happen. And just go on with everything. Hi everyone. This is I will be right back. Now it just kind of means mentally. Maybe this is the time where it should say nobody panic. Since I'm back. But I'm not really back. It's all okay. Nobody panic. I'm actually just right here. I think me and my guitar have to pluck around for a few. It's either I think my guitar and I pluck around for a few, or I just end the stream, because I just realized that I am still really sick. I really don't feel well still, and that little bit of a fiasco. Hey, Patrick Carrier. Patrick Carrier. By the way, I need advice on quality, but like least expensive I can get equipment to be able to play guitar and loop myself with pedals and everything, to be able to. I'm gonna do it the cheapest way of running my effects through a Boss Katana, the Boss Katana Mini that has your out jack with effects, and you can load up the Boss Katana, not the Mini, but the same as the Boss Katana 100, but it's actually the smaller one. You can load it up with whatever pedals, and you can actually just buy the big 4-pedal switch for it and say whatever you want to. So it's the cheapest way to have something small in the office and me play guitar. But I want to start actually, the company that I'm getting affiliated with would like it if I start playing more stuff, and I can play more stuff if I start looping myself on top of myself. So I just, I play basically my own rhythm before I play my own stuff on top of that before I play my own. So yeah, building normal stuff that you hear all the time. I'm not used to doing that. I've played in bands, I've played in a lot of things. I'm not used to that. I need something good. I know I need a good pedal, and I need good like software. Do I board? I don't know what software to use. I've already got my Scarlett to plug everything through, my Boss Katana with. I need to put on the Amazon Wishlist the 4-pedal deck that can go with it, and you can have any 4 presets you want, and it's just for my office. And then the best quality loop pedal, just a looping station, basically a looping station with a pedal to be able to do it, because I'm playing guitar, so I don't want to actually reach off the guitar and hit it. I just want to be able to hit a foot pedal, and I want to put it in line with my Scarlett 6i6. 3rd gen. So what I want to do is basically take it from my I want to plug it into my the guitar into the Boss Katana. I want to plug the katana with effects on it, or whatever's actually on the Boss, into the 4-pedal switch. Have that switch go to the loop switch or the looping station, whatever you recommend. And then the input go into the Scarlett. And what interface is most intuitive for that and cheapest? Because I've never done a looping station. I've never ever. My interface to record is just fine if I wanted to go that way. I need a looping station, and I've never gone that way. And I know usually people do like loop decks. Actually, I think loop deck is with an E as a brand, and I know people. I've never done any of that. So I'd even have to look at the software and be like, how does it, do you choose the time signature and then that's where it cuts it off? So whatever you play starts it. So starts it at that time signature, and then it loops whenever you like lift your foot off or hit it again or something, blah, blah, blah. I don't know anything about basically looping yourself live while you're playing, but I'm going to need to do that for the people that, for 2 separate people who will be affiliates with me. I'm gonna need to be able to do a bit more, and so I was just wondering if he had so if you have any like suggestions. Anyway, but by the way, Patrick, everything I just said, if you've got good recommendations for me, you should probably tell me, send me an Instagram message, because because I'm not with it right now after what YouTube just, I'm really trying to clear my head so we can just go on with game night. It'll take mono or stereo in and stereo out. Ooh, yes, I do need that. Ooh. Yes. Where's the games? We're taking a quick break because issues. Hey, Carolee. Yes. I need mono or stereo in and out. So. I'm right now we're just chatting. Let's just chat for a few and then get my mind off of it all. I'm playing guitar shittily. Yeah, it's guitar. I can whatever. I can point the guitar more like that. How's everyone else's night doing, though? I should play alerts. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you for manual. It also has an FX station, and you can use the pedals to have software with multiple presets and cool settings that you can download into the pedal. That would be good, because I would like to have a basic drum beat behind me. Be able to set up something that's just like, give me a basic beat and do something. Ryan Redfield, I'm glad your headache's gone. I probably shouldn't play things that are actual. Even if I change the beat a little bit, I don't want anything that's getting close. GarageBand I have on my Mac. I always stream off of the PC. Logic X have royalty-free drum loops. If you want to go to the I could go that route for the drum loops. Logic X. I need to play around with that more. That is Windows and Mac, right? For Logic X. That is true. That one, right? Logic is maxed out. I still have to run it from the Mac though. I'm trying to think of things I can run while doing streaming live. You got anything? I already knew about GarageBand. Logic X is basically okay. GarageBand Pro. I gotta look at the Windows side of things because I'm doing this. Oh, you can put it on PC? Oh, good. Oh, good. It will count as a business expense because I'm really trying to get in really well with this company because I'd love it. Patrick, you should know the company I'm speaking about. They're not too hard to get in with, but they're a bit picky, and I don't have enough that I've been doing on the channel lately, and especially stuff that we've worked with and sent with them. But the company isn't hard to usually get in with. It's just I'm being questioned a bit more. So it counts as a business expense, I guess, but I really don't want to go expensive, even if it's business. So right now I literally just sent you who I'm trying to work with. I just I literally just use Instagram to send to you Patrick, who I'm trying to. Yeah. Oh yeah, they shouldn't be hard to get in with, but it's just that I just sent you on Instagram. I just sent you a message. It's the second one that's hard to get in with because of their rarity, and that they don't usually do that kind of thing. So they'd reserve it for someone who's like full-time musician, but I can do more and more. I know, it's my jam too. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? The representative Jake that I work with, like, I'm not kidding that Jake is basically like, I want you to be able to work with us too. And that half the shit, I cannot afford the shit that I have here. Are you kidding? That he got me into like having another Acoustasonic, the Cocobolo Acoustasonic, and most notably American made Strat right there. Like basically those would immediately be gone without him. And then him crunching numbers, this came to me basically for shipping. And he's totally behind it. He's actually part of the channel. I never call him out for it. It's just that getting sent over to the other department, they got onto me first for my social media presence and asking like what would happen like to be able to support all that. And I know about all that. You know, I've known that my Instagram has to show more stuff, but I'd like to show snippets like on stories for YouTube, which includes me needing to do it myself. And then like my Twitter needs to like an overhaul. It needs to stop auto telling people that I'm streaming. I need to write unique tweets. And then Discord actually can be used, but they don't like that as much. And then Facebook, I don't care about Facebook enough. So they're just gonna have to go by Instagram and Twitter. But then it was kind of like, you know, how much and, you know, of everything. And when they're looking, they're looking for more, for me to put music more front and center to be able to talk about their stuff, which I will, because they are my jam too. And so like yeah, I know. So yeah, social media is what bit me. Basically, I was clear until they noticed that my Twitter is basically 20% me saying things that I found that I like, that I'm looking out for on my own, and 80% the automagic tweets that I set up years ago to let people know that I'm streaming, or that I put out a video that I need to stop. I need to make them all my own, and I actually need to, like, every morning I need to make it like 15 minutes to have a Twitter routine where I specifically, the golden rule is to 80-20 actually. 80% like retweets and what other people have said, 20% your own content, and that's apart from like announcing like your streams and your videos. So that's like the golden rule to make sure companies like you for that. And I've been breaking that rule all over the place. So once I fix that, I'm sure I'm in the clear with them. But then they like had more time to check up on me and whatnot. There's just not enough. So I can be a one-man band stuff, but it'd be a lot easier if I just had something to being able to loop myself. It'd be so much easier. It would be so much easier. I would love to be able to play my own rhythm, my own lead, my own everything. Be able to switch effects and be able to just kind of jam out. Show people that it takes work to actually get better at guitar. That it like, just because I've been playing since I've 8 doesn't mean that just because I got guitars back, that my 7 years absence from having like a decent guitar, that means something. That's hard to get back to. That's hard to, I went from the skill level of I'm playing in bands, I have gigs, I make money from this, and that And then honestly, that a lot of my life was like music centric, of like chilling out or doing stuff or everything, to like my guitar broke, my ex guilted me into that I don't deserve another one, and then I just had to, I dropped it except for my acoustic, which is why everyone knows the one thing that everyone knows that for me. But that's because on my classical, that's because on a classical, that one song rings really true, except for on the G string. But I did just buy a new set of strings for my classical guitar that's a wound G for a classical, to try to make the G finally have a little bit more substance, because G strings, I know it sounds dirty, but I'm actually in a mindset that isn't thinking that way right now because I'm still pissed at YouTube. If for people that don't know, G strings on a classical guitar go dead easily. They're nylon, and so it's the one that stretched most, but it's supposed to be the deepest. So like your B and your E actually will still ring pretty true, and that's because the resonance of a guitar anyway. The B and E are two of the notes that will resonate easiest in the guitar. So like when I tune this, when you tune an E string, if your ear gets accustomed to it enough, you will hear a severe shock, like between like E flat or being even sharp a semitone type deal. Like you'll hear it between that, and all of a sudden just about every guitar is, because its frequency for resonating inside a guitar, it doesn't really matter. You can make one out of carbon fiber, plastic, it doesn't matter. It will resonate really well. G has an issue. G with nylon has a real issue. And so I actually put down money on a classical, and they were back ordered, so I still haven't gotten them. But I put down real money and everything. Reach out to Ernie Ball. A bunch of the friends of mine have endorsements. They give strings at cost. Apparently not hard to get one. I'm sure you have a big enough channel, especially with music. Reach out to Ernie Ball. Can I tell you why right now? I should, because it's for the business. Ernie Ball getting strings at cost and being able to also have another affiliation so that, you know, I can put an affiliate link. That would be great. But let me tell you actually the reason why I haven't been going Ernie Ball. Actually, we're just talking brands. I'll be honest with you. Have you heard? I know most strings come off the same spools. Have you heard the new Fender line of strings though? Have you heard them for acoustic especially? And then, you know, like what I just blanked on it. The nylon XLs, X whatever. What's it called? Please correct me. I just blanked. Black packaging, blue, red, green as the logo. But basically the only reason I haven't done something like reaching out to Ernie Ball, because someone already said that, was because like the sound I'm getting out of this guitar right now, I switched out from Ernie Ball. And they don't come off the same spool. So like it's hard. Me actually digging these what were inexpensive and now getting sold out really easily for acoustic guitars. The reason I ever tried them was because they came on the Fender Acoustasonic. Is it okay to panic just a little bit? Yeah, just a little bit. They came on the Fender Acoustasonic. So if you want to go look up the strings that go, come standard on the Fender Acoustasonic, like I was blown out of the water. And I've now strung a second Acoustasonic with a different set and a third with another set. And it's still Fenders that like I come back to. And one of them I tried out was Ernie. I put him on my Strat any day of the week, even if it's a Fender Strat. Ernie Ball's on that. Yes, I am talking about the nickel-plated ones. You bet your sweet ass. I would love to be endorsed by Fender, but they're a lot harder to be endorsed by. Like, I mean, this is me talking about, like, I'm willing to sell out type deal. But for people that play guitar a lot, selling out is a really strong word. Let me give I know it's supposed to be family night, but the family can talk a little bit, right? Especially after what happened a little earlier today, after like about 45 minutes ago, what YouTube did. We can talk a little. So I'm willing, like, let me talk seriously with you guys. Business 101. One, supply and demand. That's why it's foolish of me not to have done more Resident Evil stuff. It's literally supply and demand. If people are asking for like Claire B guide, I should have given it to them. But I have also admitted, for those who actually listen, that I will absolutely do Claire B once I have affiliations so I can plug them. Because if I'm going to go through that and do that, like, that's actually me going against what I want to do, but it betters the business. So if I'm bettering the business, I want to make sure that there are associations, affiliations that are sitting there making sure that I'm not doing all this work for nothing, and that it grows my standing with other businesses to make this sustainable. What if YouTube goes down tomorrow and I have to switch to Twitch? Well, I better have those affiliations, endorsements. I better have those, because I will lose a lot of revenue overnight. But they're not necessarily going to judge me by my YouTube channel went down. They'll see that I still have almost 1,000 followers on Twitch, and that people will come find me on Twitch. And because of that, if I'm still doing the same types of things, I would keep those affiliations. And so they could shut down a channel, and I could do basically what you would think of as a video on demand, but stream it and keep being able to plug those companies and still be able to put a roof over my head. So like, there's a reason for it. And like, when you think about selling out, that'd be like an artist, a professional artist saying like, they spent a whole week on a painting, and then we're told, like, they spend a whole week on a painting, and then at the very end, or like a band, they come up with a new song. They're in the studio. They basically recorded just a little jam on their iPhone. They have some little ditty that they recorded real fast. They went into like their closet to get a mic to it to just try it out or something like that, because that's actually really common for anyone doing voiceover recording with like bands and whatnot, so that you have baffling and that like the sound doesn't bounce everywhere around. Like, just going into with an acoustic guitar, going into your closet, recording something really fast, and just having it right there, and just to have it, and then turning that in. It would be like going through that whole process, and then like going into the studio, actually putting down the tracks, having it all done, and then being like, well, it's selling out if I actually make money off of the song. Or it'd be like the artist making a painting and being like, I'm a sellout if I actually sell the painting. Like, it's not selling out to like, it's not selling out to like change brands or like start plugging, or for YouTubers to say like, this is brought to you by, I know Raid Shadow Legends is everywhere. They got that. We all need to eat. So like, Raid has hit me up quite a few times through different companies. And I guess people also don't realize that, like, I heard another streamer that I don't watch their games, so I can watch them and see what they do, and I think he's hilarious. I saw what he does, and he actually just came out and admitted that people don't understand. The people that usually like approach me are not like, it's not like the people that make Raid. I think it's Epic. I think it's not like they're reaching out to me. It is third-party companies who were paid by the company that made Raid Shadow Legends to then find people on YouTube, people on Twitter, Twitch, whatever, to then plug their video inside of it. So like, when I get emails, I have to, the false ones and the real companies, I have to really look at them hard, because usually they're hired to go off and find people. And so you have to go through this whole, like, my days usually many times are going through and seeing what really is spam and like what's viable and what's not. But a lot of them, like, as soon as I reply, either I don't hear something back from them because they spammed to a lot of people and they fill their quota with people they think are better than me, or they want me to do something and I just am not willing to do it. Like, for example, for Raid, I've never played Raid. I've never done it. I've, over this whole time of having YouTube, Raid hits up YouTube channels like crazy. You've seen them everywhere. Same with like VPNs. They hit up everyone. I will say I use NordVPN. NordVPN is one of the ones that I haven't specifically reached out to, but every other VPN that you could hear out there probably has reached out to me through a third-party company. So like, you don't talk to them specifically. Like, they get a hold of you through that, and you have to go through all these weird channels. And then they kind of, the company's supposed to judge you and then like present you to over there, and then you have a deal where you get a kick. They get a kick out of it for like finding you. You get a kickback for like, there's usually something like if they buy directly through, it's like 7%. Or like if they were an existing customer, it's like 3%. Those are like some generalized numbers, but those are really like on average, those are the type of numbers you're looking at. A kickback of 7% if you're a new customer. A kickback of you use the link, but you're an existing customer, you use the code and you got 3% off of them upping it. That's kind of like Amazon kickbacks, where like if you use my Amazon affiliate links that I really need to put in the description, if you follow my affiliate link, and you don't buy the product, as long as you use my affiliate link to get to Amazon, I get a smaller kickback of anything else you buy off of Amazon. Am I a sellout to Amazon for asking you guys, like, when I put those in the thing, like, would I do that? Like, do that? No, I'm not a sellout. Like, for all I know, YouTube goes under a scandal, adpocalypse happens, I lose a lot of things, blah, blah, blah. Or they kick me off of the platform for shit like this, where I call them out on their bullshit. And then I still need to put a roof over my head. I still need to eat. I still have a son. That's all to say that it's not selling out if I were to like go over to Ernie Ball. The problem is that I grew up playing Ernie Ball, like the iconic 223s. Absolutely, I grew up playing those. Like, if you were like a tween and you were going to have an electric guitar, like, Patrick can back me up on this, I bet. Hey, Sacred Ordinary, what's going on? Patrick could probably back me up on this one. If you had an electric guitar in the early 90s and you were just learning, and you were going to get a set of electric strings, getting Ernie Ball's 223s and in the pink package is just what you did. Like, the person over the counter will tell you, you would just go pick them up. Like, I grew up playing Ernie Ball strings, like, and their silky ones are really nice and silky. Like, they make, it's not that they make bad strings, and honestly, a lot of strings that Ernie Ball uses like come off the same spool. So you might be buying out from a different company. They're coming from the same spool. They're almost literally the exact same strings. Like, sorry, Elixir, I'm about to call you out, but the only difference between Elixirs and, is it Ernie Ball? I believe it might be Ernie Ball and Elixirs. The only difference is the coating they put on the outside. But Elixirs are literally off the same spools of cheaper strings you've been buying the whole time. So if you don't need Elixir's special coating, you don't have to buy Elixir. Super Slinkies, yep. You get your package of 223 pink package Super Slinkies, you're good to go, because it's what everyone did. And you're always taught to, like, on an acoustic, do the heaviest gauge you can handle. On an electric, you were told, like, go for 10s, maybe 9s. I've now learned from experience that all of them are idiots if they don't realize, like, the benefit of actually getting the lightest gauge that your guitar and your setup and you can handle. Like, 8s were frowned upon, and they're usually considered specialty whatever. Oh my god. Like, that's a light, really light gauge. You're probably gonna be going through strings a lot. I'm saying that because if I'm buying strings from Ernie Ball at cost and I'm playing with 8s on my electric, that would be a big deal. And then, like, to give you guys a link to be affiliated with that, then anyone else who's a musician, I get a kickback from that, and I'm being able to replace my strings about once a month. So guitars I play frequently, I change the strings about once a month, because that's just the norm. I'll go with a 9, but I'll go with their specialty 9, which is lighter gauge everything else, and then the 9 is basically it's 8s, but it substitutes the E for a 9. So it would be great, but like I'd feel like a hypocrite because I'm like, I found strings I really like and stuff like that and blah blah blah. So whole rant of that is saying I know enough about that and I like what I play, and then I don't want to go off. But like Fender going off with them, I'd love for that, because I have for a long time said I have argued with anyone who would like to argue with me. A Fender Strat, that's a sandbox. That's literally, I've said it before. That's that up on the wall that you might not be able to see. That Fender Strat that's on the wall. I'll make the window full screen real quick. You see in the background that blue thing that's right there. That's not gonna come into focus easily, but now it's kind of more in focus. You see that back there? That's an American-made Fender Strat. And that thing's amazing. It'll cost you a bit of money, but the advantage to it is that unless you're going for, hey, here comes the general, rise up. Unless you're going for the Strat sound, a Strat is kind of like a clean sandbox. It does everything really well, but not perfectly. So you can pull down a Strat. It is single coils all through. It's not an HSS. You can pull down a Strat, do everything on it, and then it's kind of like you come up with a sound and you hear it on a Strat. Fender is super difficult. Yeah. Can't hurt to reach out though. Yeah, I'll probably reach out. So like you do it all. The Fender can do everything, especially and the made in Mexico ones are the step down. Don't laugh at them. They're actually amazing. But once you hear it, like playing on a Strat, you can only do so much before you hear like I want heavier pickups. And then all of a sudden maybe that would lead me to like pull down Roxanne over there and get get down my Gibson, or like that would be like the point of it. If it has to be really 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 heavy, I'd go Ibanez or Schecter, or just have my own pickups installed in the guitar that I like playing most. But I do like a good Ibanez with heavy pickups. Like the next guitar I'd really really like would be an Ibanez that would give me that I can do split coil and give me really good heavy. Yes, the Fender line, the Mexican Fender line has gotten so good now. I can attest to that. I've played plenty of them and they're amazing. But like, you know, like getting an Ibanez, a nice, good, heavy Ibanez would be nice. It's not a necessity, but I would know that from playing off of that Strat right there, because that Strat can almost pull off a nice heavy sound. That 5-way switch is glorious, and you can throw effects on it, and then you'll see your short, and then you know what to go to. And then, like, if anyone understands what I'm talking about there, blah, blah, blah. Also, by the way, I'm playing a Breedlove, and I've talked about this made in China Breedlove that's fucking blows things out of the water. But I've argued up and down. I'd love an endorsement for Fender, because I've argued with so many people that they're wrong. That telling me like try to argue with me that the Fender Telecaster is the sandbox guitar, and we'll have a debate on our hands. A Tele sounds like a Tele. A Telecaster sounds like a Telecaster. And so like me and the Strat, we're, and then now to have the Acoustasonic and to have this really good, and then having the Taylor T5Z, I could do a whole set off of the Acoustasonic and the Taylor T5Z. I could literally not touch any of my other guitars, and I could do everything really well. But like if I was going for something extremely heavy, I wouldn't be able to do it perfect from the Taylor T5Z. That would be the one that could pull it off. And but anything acoustic, No, actually, the Acoustasonic can do basically everything, from sounding like a really nice acoustic to just sounding like a Strat. And those Fishman pickups that are in there are just ridiculously glorious. I have no idea. They use some voodoo magic. And I have the Strat version, not the Tele version of the Jasmine version. I'm interested in playing a Jazzman Acoustasonic. But I haven't, like, no one around here has one in stock for me to just like tinker around on it. And I don't want to just buy one because of actually having the pickups like a Jasmine. But I'm trying to get endorsements. It's come down to me having to have better social media presence, and I can't play things alone, and I can't. Being able to show what I can do live would probably be better. And so I should probably instead get a loop deck and start showing that I can play guitar. I'm getting better at guitar. I've been practicing. I'm getting more proficient. No, I'm not the best. I'm not nearly as good as I was 7 or 8 years ago. I'm definitely not what I was when I was a tween. I'm getting better and better by Christmas. I would love a loop station so that I can play Christmas carols for you guys, but like I can rock out some Christmas carols. Are you kidding? Like, I would love to be able to rock out some Christmas carols for you guys, being able to do that same kind of setup. So I have goals of like what you're supposed to hear. And I have goals even of my own of like me doing, Kayla and Corey, hello there. Of me, like what I'd like to be able to play for you guys soon, which is a lot of like new arrangements, and I'm having to change them on my own, so that it's better for me to play them. Arrangements of songs that you know, but I'm doing the vocal part too. And I've been looking into other artists doing that on YouTube and putting up tabs for it, and I don't want to completely rip them off, but at the same time, like, you got to start somewhere, and I'm not good at writing my own arrangement. Like, so when you hear me play for everyone that's addicted to Frail, and you start hearing the tabs that I can't write those tabs down for you. I made that arrangement of that song, but I didn't include the vocals. But Frail has 2 guitars playing and a bass in the background, and so it's that E. I always want that E to be heard. And there was, back in the late 90s, early 2000s, there was no internet to find that, no internet good website to find that from easily. And there was no way of me doing it correct. Like, so I just had to listen to it over and over and decide, like, what am I going to play and how am I going to try to enter it? And that's why I always bank on that lower one to just keep reverberating. And then that's why you hear me go over to it. This note is not on the lead guitar. That's not on the lead guitar. So basically me doing, if I were to play what the second guitar plays, you would hear, instead of, do you hear? Like, it would sound really weird. But the second guitar, I actually don't remember everything they do on the second guitar. I just remember that a lot of the low notes are not on the lead guitar. So I added that in, and I have to skip over some other little trills and everything like that. And by the way, if you've ever heard that song, but you've heard the Furthermore version, then you've heard it with the capo right here. So you've heard. Again, I play the same version, but I don't change it because of Furthermore. Really small frets on this acoustic because it's Concertina Turner, remember? So I'm struggling with the pinky. I'm struggling with my pinky. So anyway, That's a lot of me talking about things. I should just calm down. I hate that it comes down to social media presence. But anyway, do I have jazzers? I was playing something a little jazzy earlier, but I just decided something else I was just gonna do. Did I figure out how to play that when I was on? Did I figure that out yesterday? Is that? No. Is it? Oh, okay, it's. It's really hard to actually listen to a recording and play it by ear, but honestly, the best way to get better at guitar is to do it, even if you're going to fudge it up a bit. So just sitting there over and over and just trying over and over to be like, and then just struggling with it until your ear becomes accustomed to it. And then everybody knows that song after that one, because, and no one plays it correctly either. Let me point that out really quickly. I'm slowing it down for a reason. That is wrong. If you just heard me play that and you thought that was right, that's wrong. Listen to the nitpickiness that gets when you start trying to play by ear. Listen to this. Does anyone hear that being wrong? That sounds right to most people, doesn't it? Actually, it starts off. It doesn't matter. Does that sound wrong to anyone? If it sounds wrong, here's where it's wrong. It's that note. Instead of, not this one, it's this one. It's because you're actually going up and down, you're playing a small scale right there. I think Hallelujah is in C major. It should be, because that would make the most sense to build off of that one. But because you're playing on that, you've got a problem once you start trying to build right back up to that. So when you're playing, it would be easy to go, but then you lose your roots because you have to play open right here instead of being able to come back to your roots of being able to build back up. So basically, when you're playing this, you need to be able to hit a C every time. It's in C major. You want to be able to hit that C. You can do it going down, because there it is. But people screw this one up. That's wrong. Now, if you want to go really ear check me, go listen to actual recording artists that have played it, like Jeff Buckley or something like that. Go listen to it, and all of a sudden you will notice that it doesn't go back and hit that string. Yeah, he does that. He starts off like that. Wait. He starts it off playing the same note, and then he opens it up. So he, for the first two bars, doesn't actually play the full chord. For the first 2 or 3 bars of actually playing it, he does stop short. He stops on the C. So he doesn't actually play, you don't hear the G or the high C. You don't hear those two, so you should be hearing. Yep. That's correct. That's the correct way to play it. And that's called I actually fucking practice in the background, listen, and make sure I'm trying to do it correctly. I really am putting effort in guitar. Like, I really am putting effort into guitar, and it makes a difference. By the way, just for every single person who has ever said this, I don't like you right now, but where does it go? Oh. And everyone can now shut up. Yeah, it's bathing effects, but yeah, it's there. You can hear it. You can definitely hear it. But anyway, I guess you just got off, yelled at a very large amount of cuss words at a coworker. I can totally understand that. All right, we're about to go back to playing games. I'm sorry, it just took me a few, and I don't know how much longer I can keep up playing games. I just, you know, I haven't been feeling well. And I heard a thunderstorm outside. I wish I could play music for you guys. I'd actually play a song right now for you guys. And it starts off really nice, and I'll only play the first very little bit, and then I'll immediately stop it. But I ordered a CD that will replace the one that my ex broke. So my ex broke a CD, or didn't return it, or both. I can't remember how that worked. But it's of the Zach Hilliard band. Now, it's a band that I could probably play on repeat because I doubt they have anyone copywriting their music. But let me check Amazon how fast it'll be here. I will show it in Discord so you guys... What kind of split am I looking for? Games versus music on my channel? Eventually, all of my intro music of my my Be Right Back screens, my starting up screens, my outro screens for live streams, and so basically every time I start a stream, stop a stream, take a break during a stream, or need to make a transition, I can throw my guitar in there, whether I'm playing it live or I put it on my Go XLR because I already recorded it before. That's the kind of split I'm looking for. So when people ask me like, what is that? It's like, oh, it's this song, but it's me playing it. Like, it could be like me going off and I'll just do, I can start off with things that will make people interested and ask. Be like, is that, like, I could do, Nintendo released all their stuff. I can do anything from, so I could do Nintendo songs, but on guitar. I can do, like things like from, Undertale, but on guitar. But I could do stuff with a guitar arrangement, and then people hear it and go like, is that from Undertale? And I could be like, yeah, but that's me playing it, type deal. That would be awesome, Patrick. I'm not gonna admit to you, like, I've got recordings for someone. Listen to this real quick. This is off my Go XLR just here because I play around with this kind of stuff. That was me seeing how easy it would be to use a Go XLR without a pedal. Like, to be able to try to actually get my effects live and to be able to play it again without having a pedal and being able to actually hit a button, because the Go XLR asks you to hold it down. Now, I could just record it. Like, I can open up Audition at any time and go ahead and record it and then put it on the Go XLR. But I was trying to figure out if I could do things live. So that was a bad rendition of Frail. But it was just me bumping out the classical and seeing if it worked. I found out that instead I probably need a Stream Deck XL because my Stream Deck should change my scenes and some of the minutia of some of these scenes, and the Stream Deck XL needs to control everything else, with the Go XLR doing like some of the little bits that I can't get to as easily. Like, I know what kind of like where my setup's going, I think, which is why I actually got this a little bit. I made a boss move that has paid off big time. Having to use 2 keyboards because you have 2 different computers, one to stream and one to play, I just let things fall. This acrylic stand that is meant to have a stand for your monitor to be higher up. Instead, that's the streaming keyboard on top of it. And it's wide enough because it's meant for a monitor to fit a second full keyboard underneath it, and it's acrylic, so I can see right through it. So on top, I can type for the streaming computer, but I can play on the gaming PC's keyboard and type in while having them stacked on top of each other because they don't really make risers all that much for a flat desktop. I thought that was a pimp decision to figure that one out. I was proud of myself on that. Anyway, like I have some things like coming in, but I wanted to, like tonight I was even gonna end it off by showing you guys the song that I showed in Discord, and I'll just put it in Discord when I get the CD, because it's a CD long in the waiting coming. Let's see when it'll be here. It shipped, and it should be here between August 18th and August 25th. I don't have a tracking number other than USPS. Wow. Package has shipped. Thank you, USPS. So they shipped it August 10th. I'll have it in the next week. You're gonna need some legit preamps soon. You'll be a bona fide recording engineer before long. Patrick, that's where I'm talking to Skillshare. That's where Skillshare will hopefully come in for me. Being able to learn the basics of, being a recording engineer, if you will. Yeah, I'm trying to get into it so I can do it all myself, so I don't have to. Honestly, the overhead of paying other people. But let me see. I was gonna show people a song that I would like to try to turn this song into a guitar song because I love it so much. And let me make sure I hit the right button for it so I don't. Yeah. So there's a song, and this is just how it starts up. I can't play much because YouTube is staring me down. Patrick, if you want to set up a Zoom session and teach me and show me your screen, for the love of God, please do. I will legitimately take out. That is actually something that I need to take out time for my day to do. Hit me up, give me your schedule, tell me when you can set that up. I will make my schedule bend around yours. I will absolutely be there on time for the Zoom meeting or for however else you want to do. We'll be there in a heartbeat. But anyway, if you guys want to know my next project, because I finally got the CD in, I want to find a way to get the same feel out of this song. But this is a song that won the John Lennon Award in 2006 or 2008, I believe. And it starts off like this. I can't play much of the song or I'll get hits because they're listening right now. But that song, every single time, hits me hard. It's the song called Rain Like This. You will not find a copy of Rain Like This. You can test me. You can think you can go find it. Go try to Google it. Zach Hilliard Band, the only last place they had was MySpace. MySpace took down everything. So even the last copy that was online that you could find anywhere of the song Rain Like This was taken down off of MySpace. There are links that make it look like you can go buy it. Follow those links and you'll see they're broken. They do not have the song Rain Like This. You can find a few other songs from Zach Hilliard Band, but you cannot find Rain Like This. It's not on YouTube. It's not anywhere. I have a recording of them doing it live, but not the studio one that I like much better. So I've been basically wanting to take that song as one of my things, because that song means so much to me. Like, because it goes through, like, it starts off, I am just a boy. I can hear the noise. It thunders louder. So I run outside and I close my eyes as I taste the clouds. Like, my voice is not warmed up. Yeah, that song. But if anyone has heard that in the Discord, like, it goes on. My voice is not warmed up. Do not judge me off of that. But it goes off, I'm just a boy. And then it goes, I am 17, though my heart, it seems, is older now. And I fall in love as the storms above come crashing down. So I love that because, especially because it starts off with a boy, and then it comes into like being in teen years, and it's a guy it's Zach Hilliard telling like his like a life story. But I love this little, I love this little skip in it. Like, one, I love the lyrics, like the who would have thought a simple kiss goodnight would serve as my umbrella for the night. And I don't think I'd ever felt the rain like this. It's not that. It's realizing that he's actually scared. Like, he misses the idea that it jumps from that to all of a sudden he's as old as time. And if you listen to the in between, it makes me cry almost every time, the recorded version. It makes me cry. It's this weird thing because he's talking about being a boy, and then like he's 17, he's remembering like being young, and then like first love, and all of these things he's relating them to the rain. That as long as it's rained while these big events are happening in his life, that he remembers the memory of it, and the rain was in the background. And then it cuts to this bridge after that one part that you realize that there's regret in the song. It sounds so nice. And then it just cuts to this. Now I wish I didn't say I'd save it for a rainy day, 'cause it ain't rained in quite some time. And though I see some clouds above, I wonder if they'd be enough to make me feel the rain tonight. And then all of a sudden it goes from him being a teen to, I am old as time, and my heart has died along with you. Oof. That line hits me hard every time. As soon as it hits that. So I ask the rain, should it fall again, will it bring you to? And I don't want this rain to ever stop, 'cause I can taste your lips with every drop. And I don't think I'd ever felt the rain like this. There you go. So without me breaking clauses for YouTube, that's the best I can do for rain like this. But it starts off with like, so like if I actually started trying to sing over that really quick, I am just a boy. I can hear the noise. It thunders louder. Like, it would be like that. You just heard him start saying, I am just a boy. So that's like the tune, like that's the feeling from the song. Getting a piano piece on guitar is one of the most frustrating things in life. A piano is its own beast also, and it can do some little nuanced things, can sound nice and set back. It takes a lot of effects, a lot of time, a lot of experimenting, a lot of everything. But that song to me, like like means so much to me as I've grown up that I've been trying to figure it out. And you can tell that even my voice is not warmed up for singing. Like, it's probably one of the only songs I can pull out of nowhere and at least be close to on pitch just fine, because it's one of my reference songs. Usually, for any singer out there, if you want to start getting to singing, have a reference song and then use that reference song to know the pitch. So for every note, going through a scale, everything from from A flat to G sharp, have a reference note from a different song that you know it so well by memory that you know how to hit that note, and then use that reference note, realizing that another song has that note in it. Sing the first song in your head, get the pitch in your head, and then all of a sudden you can translate that pitch to another. That's how you don't have to have perfect pitch and you can still be on pitch. It's also a pain in the ass because that means that you're gonna have to go through and find all of your songs that can give you and it doesn't have to be, there are some songs that actually have good runs that have different parts of it that change keys and do everything. It can be some of the same song, give you some of the same notes, but you have a reference note, blah, blah, blah. I hope you guys enjoyed this little rant on music. I know that the people I'm trying to affiliate with would enjoy this rant on music. This was all for me to calm down. See, that's the thing. I stopped trying to make it sound like another instrument. It's I'll tell you right now. Listen to this real quick. I'll play it again. Listen. So every single time he's playing it, he's playing this note structure that you're never gonna be able to play on guitar unless you are. I say never. It's tricky to get the same feeling from climbing up a keyboard than it is climbing up a guitar. And his song really emphasizes that. So you basically, the part I'm stuck on is actually that one opening part that keeps repeating itself. So it's this. That right there. That part isn't as hard, and then planing out isn't as hard. It is literally that first structure that is just I don't know how to get it on the guitar. I've been working at it. I don't know how to get that on guitar. But if you would like to know the trials and tribulations of someone who hears a piano piece and would like to play it on guitar, I don't know, like John Cole played on piano the actual way that you hear Hallelujah, but then Jeff Buckley took Hallelujah from John Cole's way of arranging it on piano, and then took the lyrics from Leonard Cohen and cherry picked what lyrics out of like 40 pages of lyrics he wanted to use, and then made the version that everyone else copies. But it is John Cole's piano mixed with Leonard Cohen's lyrics, and then you get Jeff Buckley's Hallelujah on guitar. But he did take a piano piece rendition of Hallelujah, and then he stuck it back on guitar. Jeff Buckley was an insanely talented. He uses voice as an instrument. He was insanely talented on guitar. Never ever bring up Tim Buckley and Jeff Buckley in the same sentence, because that is just not right. Tim Buckley didn't give a shit about Jeff Buckley as a child, but everyone compares him even to this day too much. Tim Buckley, I mean, he's his own whatever, but they're two different people. He's got the biggest usable register. He does so. Yes, of course, Jeff Buckley is going to be able to sit down, fiddle around, and be able to figure out how to take John Cole and then Leonard Cohen, put them together and figure it out. I'm not Jeff Buckley. I'm sorry. It's just literally, if you want to hear it, is this the day that I can figure out how this is supposed to sound, and not layered, because I could layer effects, I could layer a lot of things, but the day I figure out basically how to maybe put down like a rhythm, just lay down one chord to to progress off, and then do just a progression that would let me not sound like I'm playing a solo, but a progression that would be more of like triads. That's what I've been going with. So if you think about it as being like that chord. So if I start off with that done as a strum, and then I use the rest of it as climbing up with triads and coming back down. So chord, triads, chord, triads, chord, triads, chord. That's what I'm currently thinking about, so that you don't ever hear just one singular note sticking out. And the reason I'm going that way is so that you hear that same progression, but you're hearing it harmonize with itself. And but the problem also is that as soon as I figured out that that's the way I should go, I realized that I would immediately want to be playing over now what the notes that I'm supposed to have ringing. So again, that's the idea of sustaining it with one pedal and then playing with another. So, well, I've talked enough music that we can go back to actually playing the game for family night. It's not like, by the way, it's not like you're gonna see this later. I'm not gonna say more things that could get me in trouble, but YouTube and I, we're not gonna be being friends after this. Basically, how this goes every time is that I can call out YouTube on their BS, but YouTube can get onto me for basically getting onto them, because in the Turbo service, I'm basically not supposed to speak badly about them. But it comes out to being a stalemate of I was right, they were wrong, but also I was wrong to then go off on them. And so this video, if you're not live for this, you're not probably going to see this unless I download it off YouTube, cut out all the parts, and then whatever. I cut out all the things like showing you guys Abbott and Costello, and then my rant. If I cut out all that, you can probably see it. But this video most likely will be held up and blocked in some way. Play ads. I can play ads, but it probably won't matter. I probably won't get a penny off of this stream. For anyone who wonders, the average amount I get from a stream is like 15 to the really big streams like $35, $40. I probably won't get a penny off of this one, cause I spoke out. By the way, over an hour ago, Beth was part of the family. I don't know what happened, and her membership's back. Welcome back to the family. By the way, I'm glad that overlay works so well now, so that you can see it underneath whatever's on the bottom bar, and it doesn't get in front of the gameplay. All right, hold on. I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. Oh shit. Hear me out. Forgot. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god!
After that little annoyance, I think we need something to make us laugh and smile. Time for my favorite sound before I head to work. I'm glad I got to be here with all my favorites. Tonight was so much fun. Smile now, try not to laugh, Steven.
I'm even in a more somber tone, and I can't stop the little because it is it's pure terror, and then there's a splat. There's a reason for it. My scream perfectly stops with hitting the ground. That's not how I scream. No, I've never done that like that before. I've screamed in so many different ways on this channel. I've never done that scream before. Nor do I intend on ever doing it again. I don't know how to do it.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Thank you, Emmanuel.
Stick it to the man. Suck it.
Suck it yit. It said, try to say yit. But YouTube. So, hopefully everyone's properly buffered so that YouTube doesn't get on to me about doing things I'm not supposed to. Now there will be a bigger delay, so I'm going to let everyone get back into the next round. Then in the next round, everyone can play again, mostly because in this next round, I don't know whose delay is what. With YouTube flagging my stream, and then like with YouTube flagging my stream, and then buffering it like that, everyone's delays are going to be all over the place. I'll tell you that trick that was said earlier by, I believe, Fire, by putting at 1.25 times speed might get you closer, but right now the delay should be closer to roughly, instead of the on average 7 seconds, it can be 5 to 10 seconds. It should be the delay should be honestly at least 20. So I'd write if they flag my scream. No, not stream page, scream. If they flag my scream. So anyway, let's do this. Let's get back into the game. That wasn't delete. That was a misread, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, the delays are going to be all over the place, and I apologize for that. There's nothing I can do about it anymore. It's out of my hands. I wonder if I've actually gotten anything about that. But, oh, Patrick, all those suggestions you sent me, could you please resend them to me on Instagram if you're not playing this next round and whatnot? Like, of, like, a looping station, and also, like, your schedule for when we could totally, I could be, like, when I can call you Sensei. Because I will absolutely take lessons from you. Are you kidding me? I will absolutely do that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just making sure that YouTube hasn't actually... I don't want to have to deal with it until after. If anyone understands that, like, if I realize this now, it's like, well, fuck it all. Yeah. Nope. It's just... I have the pre-baked email of, due to a copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Streams are interrupted when copyright content is detected. After copyrighted material is no longer being streamed, streams are automatically re-enabled. Sincerely, the YouTube team. It'll be fine. Interestingly enough, there was nothing copyrighted, so I don't know where the copyright match is. And so there's that. But I think I got everything fine now. I need to flip my camera back around. And oh wait, there's another message from it. Let me read it. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm caught up on everything. I'm good to go. Oh, Jesus! Christopher Kuyamatata, thank you! Well, thank you so much! Oh god, it's the laugh bit again. Alright, hold on. I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if... Hear me out. Yeah. What? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh God! Oh God! Ah! Why does it hit and I stop screaming at the exact right moment?
Let's make tonight a bit more worth it for you. YouTube is tough and I want to see you improving on this platform. The music talk was super interesting and let's keep having a good time on family night.
Yeah, let's...
On to more death, murder, and hilarious drawing.
Yes, let's do that. Thank you so much, Christopher Hakuna Matata. Thank you so much for that one. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And you left the 69 intact. So we still have a 69 ready to go. Okay, I have to have this ready. I have to pull this back up on my own phone. Whoops. And I have to be in my... Oh, you know what? You know what makes it really easy? If you click on the right... Stop bringing up... Okay. This is my own fault. When you keep clicking on the top of your phone to swipe different open tabs or different rather applications that are open, and then pop-ups keep coming up onto your phone. I'm blue. Yo, listen up. This shit is blue. Okay, here we go. Anyone can play. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the delay is. I don't know who you are. I got really close to the microphone so I could do this on purpose. Me wanting to do the taken. I don't know who you are. Let's get down to business. It's time for one of us to survive and 7 to die. The code being shown and being spoken in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I-I-S-O. I-I-S-O. I like getting closer to the microphone and being able to do that. That's real fun. It's actually like one of the most fun things you can do when you get to stand back from the microphone and scream into it because someone has asked you to do like a sound bit that screams, but screaming properly, or when you get really close and everything. So we got Ghostly, Dr. Pepper, Gus, Kale, Pagebot, Kara Lee, and King of Sarcasm. Let's do this. There's a delay. Refresh and then do the 1.25 speed. The proximity effect on the SM7B is so good. Oh, I love it. Are you kidding? The proximity effect on the road I actually like even better because it makes it much deeper. This one actually keeps it like a little bit more better equalized, but my voice is already naturally deep. Like naturally, I can already kick my voice down deeper and deeper. So if I then just do that exact same voice a little deeper, right here, right now, that's all it takes. I'm barely using any voice, barely straining. Coming this summer, the story of a lifetime. You think you've won? We've just started. Lines like that. Yay! Get to crank that up and do lines like that. I love that. If it's for Mao, I'll drink it myself. All of those more natural, my more natural voices and not having to like strain and do anything like the more like this and in the eye. like that voice, not having to do, because I'm not warmed up at all, not having to do all that shit and just being able to be like close to the mic. I love that shit. I love it. I love this mic. I really do. Thank you so much, Patrick Carrier. And Patrick, by the way, remember, is the reason why we had a fundraiser that we could like give so much that we need to do another fundraiser this year. Starring Ghostly and Darkness. Gus Gus, Kale, Dr. Pepper, Kara Lee, King of Sarcasm, and Paige Botts. Trivia Murder Party 2. Yay.
This is your wake-up
Just
call. Prepare to
get really close, and I don't have to project barely at all. It's nice.
This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences. Only one of you will survive. The rest of you will die. Was that clear? I'm trying to be a better communicator. Okay, first question. What is the rooster's dance to gain favor with the females called? Use your device to answer the question.
Joy's juice has to be taken in spurts.
Time's running out.
That did not come out right. That I shouldn't have said coming out.
Who got the question right?
I didn't know it was tidbitting. I had no idea.
The rest of you, time for consequences. Welcome to the killing room. It's tattoo time.
Oh God.
Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. Yeah, harder. Right there. Oh. Right there. I'm so excited about my cool new look. Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die. Vote already.
Full disclosure, I was trying to draw a YouTube mod looking stupid.
Now I can never go shirtless at the beach again. Thanks a lot. I will have my revenge.
I was just trying to simply draw a YouTube mod looking super stupid.
You're back. Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking. I didn't flip my camera back around.
You are first come. I don't even know what to do. So sorry. I've got this song stuck in my head. According to the Tracy Chapman song, you have a fast car. But what does she have?
Oh. 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 Managed to save just a little bit of money. Don't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You can like in both the jobs. Trying to see what it means to be living.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me.
She's got a fast car.
Welcome to room 237.
He's got a fast car.
Ah, the spirit of giving. You all get $500. Give some of that money to another player. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But if you give to someone and they have $1,000 or more, I will kill you instead. Begin.
That was Tracy Chapman. I've told you guys though, my childhood was growing up with. That's the only good thing that my biological father did. Tracy Chapman. Okay, hold on. Oh, come on!
For the first time,
oh, come on!
Will suffer consequences.
Man, sarcasm. You didn't make money from that, but nobody targeted you. Oh well.
Let's keep moving. What's that song that always makes me cry from the movie musical Once? Time's running out.
I will.
Who picked this?
Shit! I was doing two things at once. That's my excuse this time. Probably should have waited to change that.
The laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch
Fuck.
and find $3 to live.
Fuck.
If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash
Fuck.
for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Start scratching. We know what a losing ticket
Oh, come on! Is literally the first thing I scratch. There are 2 skulls on a ticket. 2 out of 9 chance. Hey, Oreo.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What do you call the electronic musical instrument that makes those sounds?
I'm sorry. What? What's going on?
Almost out of time.
Oh, I can
Who picked this?
I was
I want to show you something.
once again that I'm not gonna make any excuse, but once again that was me being my stupidity with my thumb. I need to stop paying attention
Go ahead and take as much money as you want.
to chat and stuff.
But take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Enjoy
Only
the
one can
markets.
live. Only one can live.
Stop stalling and pick a number. Okay, who took what? The most and least greedy really messed up.
Well, that got me a little bit. I can tell scary stories tonight. I know that means that there's at least 2 of you in dark places tonight that if I tell scary stories at the right time, that I can scare the shit out of you.
Which red fruit is traditionally used to make grenadine?
I have grenadine in my fridge because I like Shirley Temples. I know that if Alyssa has to go down the wrong hallway if she's not as busy, but I think she's busy. But Micah, I could totally scare the shit out of Micah.
This.
What?
Time for
Did I blink the flavor and not what it's made of? I totally did. Oh my god. I picked the flavor and not what it's made of.
Another dice game?
I really.
I'm like obsessed with dice.
I think I gave up on this
one's real straightforward.
one, but I'll make a comeback.
Will die. But we've got some help.
No, yeah, but pomegranate juice uses a base for a lot of things.
You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
I'll even it out.
That doesn't change a whole lot. Oh well. Roll 'em. The player with the highest total.
Ooh.
Someone's feeling the bad luck.
Hey, Eric, what's going on? He got the zappies. Looks like he got a case of the zappies going on.
Isn't it weird that no matter how hard we try, we all eventually turn into our parents? Or we end up wearing their clothes and killing in their name? I think you get what I'm saying.
I definitely did not turn out to be like my parents. As for, well, like my dad, I did actually.
Let's keep moving. Who's a French vampire?
Who's a French vampire? I did know a girl in high school that was pretty much like a leech. Is that like a French vampire?
Time running out. Who picked this?
And I knew that one, so that's fine.
Follow me.
I can do my best, Alyssa. I don't feel my best, but if I feel up to it by the end, maybe I will.
You're good with instructions.
Maybe you and Micah get maybe you and Micah get reprieve. Oh, we gotta follow rules.
If any of them correctly follow more rules than you,
We gotta kick out King of King of Sarcasm.
The rules are already on your device. Go, go! Is it clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, maybe stuff is hard. Almost out of rules time. Rules out for summer. You lose. Only one of you is still alive.
He'll give Alicia's a bad name.
You know what that means.
School's out for summer.
You made it so far, but can you escape?
Yes, it freezes when you're wrong for a few.
Give you a category. Honda vehicles. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Hey, Monster, what's going on?
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, he'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Galaxies.
I should have listened to my son on this. He was just talking to me about different galaxies he was looking into. And I think I remembered. Yep. Okay. I remember what he said.
James Bond villains.
I don't know. I think I know one because of the games. Okay, two. I didn't know about Max.
Don't look behind you. It's only darkness. Names for Santa Claus from around the world. Time is almost up.
Krampus is literally the opposite of Santa. He's the demon that comes if you've been bad to do really bad things to you. Krampus is really bad.
Poisonous plants.
I'm gonna guess. Oh, I undid giant hogweed as poisonous. I knew oleander is because of the band. There's a halo around my heart. Head. There we go. Uh-oh. I that first answer was pretty fucking funny.
The darkness approaches.
Oh God.
Tarot cards.
Oh God.
Time is almost up.
Oh God. No, I don't know tarot cards well enough.
Another life force swap. Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I thought he was stopped by the Persian Empire. No, he took it over. Oh, it was split up between his 5 others. Carolee just won! I thought the part of the Persian Empire he couldn't take over. Persia or the Persian Empire? He did not take the entire Persian Empire. That's the difference. He took Persia, not the Persian Empire. My bad. Carolee! Look at that! It's Carolee. Oh yeah, he totally took Egypt. He took a lot of shit. Yeah, congratulations, Carolee. That's awesome. If you just played, I just realized what's on the bar, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to start what happened yesterday. I need you guys to all listen. Somebody needs to type their intent into the chat, preferably. Before we do this, I need you to actually coordinate this, because yesterday we all basically got syphilis. I mean, I mean, if we all start going crazy, we know we got syphilis and you did not go to the doctor. Hopefully you just got chlamydia. Gonosyphilitis is the worst case scenario. Listen. Coordinate. I just realized that I could be gaining more power. If there is $5 more on that bar. Coordinate this. We don't all need to go get penicillin. So somebody state their intention. It would be 669. That is someone ramming that other 6 from the backside, and then the 69 happening. That's still... There's Alyssa. Okay, wait. Alyssa did not coordinate with anyone. Guys, wait. Wait. No. Not a 69 train. It's not. It doesn't have to be.
I'm not in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
69 train. Can't miss this. Use protection, everyone. Remel.
Everybody hashtag Alyssa. No, I prefaced it enough ways. There wouldn't be a train of 69. There we go. That is a 6969. There was no coordination, but as it, my husband. Now it's a foursome. Mary's husband. You got that damn right. I have PTSD from last night. Kellen, I am so sorry. Last night, you did your damnedest, and I couldn't be more proud of your commitment to making sure that you would need to go to the clinic today, which I hope you did, and I hope the best for you. I hope that everyone else went ahead and woke up nice and early. So all right. Hold on. No, I'll show everyone the room code. All right, if you're ready, go to jackbox.tv, type in your name, and then also type in, like, be ready to type in the 4-letter code. Jackbox.tv, type in your name. It's the second box is your name. You do it from your phone, do it from whatever else. And then be ready to type in the room code. If you just played, please don't play again. And let's do this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. BBMP. Target.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Kellen's there's a lot of people. YouTube sucks balls. So I'm gonna let that go for a second. I believe we just found. Okay, I gotta make it. I'm gonna make a new command. And so this should have a pretty long cooldown. So here we go. Now, just to make sure this works, because we did have King of Sarcasm and King of Sarcasm put his 69 back up there. I see that. He said I am bad at rules, but he put his 69 back up there. Thank you for being here, Peter. So could somebody, while everyone hashtag King of Sarcasm, could someone hashtag GJD really quickly again for me? Actually hashtag GJD and see what happens. I need the hashtag to be there to see if it still works with the hashtag. Someone hashtag no, not just the word. I think it won't work again for another 2 minutes. It's too late. We'll see next time. It worked with just GJD. Oh, it sure did. All right, I've got a command up just for tonight. There we go. It's just that I had an idea. I had a dream. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be for tonight. You destroyed it. No, I'll set the timer down lower. Hold on. There's got to be a command. I hear that as a challenge. I can put the timer down lower for tonight. I put the timer at like every 2 minutes. Hold on. I better set that time really low. Better set that time, I don't know, every like 8 seconds. What are we doing to GJD? We're not doing anything. All right, let's go. Let's go live. Okay. I was fine. He did a command. Oh, no. No, Alyssa worked hard for that 69. It takes a lot to get to the next one. I'm okay with this command for tonight. I did not instigate. There was no coordination. Alyssa put it up there, and then he said, "Whoops, my finger slipped." No, for tonight, that is totally there. All right, let's do this. It can go away tomorrow, and it doesn't have to be there as long as 69s are not destroyed. I didn't instigate anything.
Residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Well, I'm not expecting more 69s tonight. People can show their support of the 69 by just making sure if they decide to support the channel, make sure your support ends in a 69.
Up next, raisins.
I did have a command ready to go one day if it ever came back. It's just a...
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
I figured there wouldn't be any more.
Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of death.
Get your STDs in by just making sure that it ends in a 69.
But hey, it's still
Like
better than just sitting
what
in
you
your hotel
did,
room
because it'll
watching
say it in the
TV
chat.
news. Yeah, I went there. All right, first question. Which dish does not involve whipping eggs?
Oh, shit.
Use your device to answer the question. Time's almost up.
Please tell me I got this right.
And the correct answer is...
Fuck!
Who got the question right?
Oh, you don't whip the eggs and fudge, really?
The rest of you...
I was trying to think of the least likely. I don't make fudge, honestly.
Housekeeping! We're at room 105.
I don't make fudge.
Are you ready to fall? In love with
All right, wait. 169, 69 is there.
This board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death
Boom.
zones.
Too late.
Pick the landing slots that kill.
Thank you, Alyssa. Okay.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun.
Hopefully.
Ooh, I just
No.
Give it up for the death zone.
No, don't worry. I got a plan. I've got a plan. Don't worry.
We're not done with you yet. Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's try another one. I am proof that evil exists. How does my microwave reheat my broccoli?
Ooh! My son and I were just talking about this one.
Almost out of time. Who picked?
Yeah, my son was asking me about that one.
The rest of you, time for consequences.
Hold on. Let's move this here.
Just like Ariana Grande, I'm addicted to Quiplash. What can I say? I love making jokes with my buds. The game will send a question to your devices. Enter the best answer you can think of and hit send.
I got it covered.
You should have plenty of time to write something funny or to Google something funny and then plagiarize it. Let's see if you're funnier than my neighbor.
The worst thing to hear emanating from your closet. Or anybody's closet, for goodness sakes. Come on.
All right, everyone else, vote for the answer you like the best.
Ooh, the worst thing to hear emanating from your closet.
The player who wrote the answer with the fewest votes dies. Voting time is almost over. Let's see the votes.
Oh. I didn't know which one.
Losing happened.
Losing happened. Willie, I'm so sorry. No, I've got a backup. There we go.
This hotel hasn't been updated much since I was a kid. Same carpet, a lot of the same bloodstains. It really brings me back.
I will play that.
Let's keep moving. In Scotland,
there you go.
What's a lock?
See, and now forever we can live in that. I had actually taken the command away at GJD since I did that.
Time's running out.
I had totally taken the command and I put it as totally not GJD or something like that, so it was saved in the background.
Which leaves only you. Follow me. It's time to bring out the chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
Oh boy.
Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Technically, if you're dead, you're not safe. John?
Pick a chalice already.
I'm gunning for you, John.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. This poison is the bad kind of poison, so choose carefully.
Okay.
Yummy. Now let's see what you drink.
No, you didn't pick mine, but you picked someone else's poison.
Oh, snap.
That would have been number 2 I would have poisoned, and number 3 another one. But I didn't. Someone else got me, got it there.
We're here.
Okay.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. In the beautiful word slaughter, what's the term for the unpronounced letters GH?
Isn't that, Okay.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Nope, I didn't, because I was being an idiot. Kellen did. I feel like Kellen might be on a roll tonight.
I want to show you something.
Kellen might have this.
Let's see
I
if
see
the
a roll
state players are
happening.
good at forgery. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Enter the right word now, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special? You know what that means. Let's try another one. Which of the following is not traditionally in white chocolate?
I'm concentrated on something else. Uh-oh.
Almost out of time.
I don't know.
Who picked?
Shit! I didn't pick that.
Come with me. Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Including any potential mind readers.
Do.
Answer time is coming. Now, let's see if there are any matches. You got read like a book.
I didn't do that one.
Only one of you is still alive.
Oh, we're at that point.
You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Clouds. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Alright. I
Time is almost up.
don't know her albums.
It's not too late to close this gap. Dairy products. Fellowship members in Fellowship of the Ring. Come on, ghosts, get it together. Don't fall behind. Here comes the darkness. Holy terminology. Time is almost up.
Oh, count it. It wouldn't let me hit enter.
Don't let the darkness hit you on the way out. Common varieties of thing.
I don't know.
This might be over soon.
Kellen might kick her asses again.
Fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
No! I hit the other box. I was just trying to go too fast. I hit Watts. I know Watts are... Come on.
All the right answers to escape.
Sorry, I freaked out because I knew that.
Time is almost up.
I was like, and Kellen is out. Thank you, Kellen. By the way, thank you, Blue Knight. Boom, boom. Okay. Hold on. Kellen, killing it again. Thank you so much. Okay.
Hello, my name is Ivy.
Why did it just tell me my name's Ivy? What page did I click on while I was clicking over here? Why did Ivy speak up? I clicked on the poll page. You know what? I'm getting off of all those pages. I was clicking on polls and Ivy just said, my name is Ivy. Oh, wow. That's a little creepy. Let's do one more round of that. Let's do one more. All right. I can never click on that page again. That's not a thing. Good job. Kellen, that's awesome. You did it again. You kicked our asses, but some of the all for the girl squad, Micah. Well, let's see if I can be a hot chat girl by winning one eventually, or somebody. Can I be a hot girl? All right. So is everyone ready? Is everyone good to go? If everyone's ready to go. There we go. All right. Gotta ask Oreo. Why don't you join me? Listen, Micah, gotta ask Oreo. All right. Lil Rice, Kellen. Remember, I'm always watching. Everyone go in 5, 4, 3. Oh wait. Maybe I should say that if you play in the last two, in this last little session of them, you shouldn't probably go. Okay, go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KWLP. KWLP. I've been called a MILF before. Somebody was going to try to give me a compliment for being a dad and called me a MILF. I've been there. And it's not. I consider it as a man instead of it being it's supposed to be a DILF. Hey Aubrey, Eric's here. We're just watching because we were both ill. I'm sorry you're ill. I'm so sorry. All right, so we got Zod, Ghostly Woozle, Mr. Chicken, Makana, Firecrush. Who's Firecrush? Bryden. Let's do this. Good night, Beth. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you're in, Mr. Chicken Tender. It's happening now.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news,
I will head the average looking people chat for sure. I'll be in charge of that one. Ignore everyone else that says something after that, Kellen.
Prepare to die. Welcome
All right.
to Trivia Murder Party. That glowing review in Real Hotels magazine was a fake, luring you here to fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor better leave this hotel a glowing review online. I will not be screwed over by TripAdvisor again. Okay, first question. Yin and yang are symbols central to which religion? Use your device to answer the question. Time's running out. And the correct answer is...
I can read what you said, sarcasm, but everyone else can't.
The rest of you, follow me.
I'm not reading that out loud.
And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
Alyssa, oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Alyssa.
Come on. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a
Absolutely
team,
not
guess
easy.
either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password you figure out in time. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
All right. AM are the last 2 letters. We're supposed to share. AM, oh.
Time's almost up.
I don't know.
What's
Clam?
the firewall? Because that's you.
We're supposed to share. I was like, it is getting too close.
Surprise! You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing,
Alyssa.
and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Alyssa, I'm so sorry.
Oh, also, there's
still.
an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. I always forget the name for this whenever I'm talking to my stylist. What style would create a beautiful hair crown that goes all the way around my head?
Were you actually working with that patient a lot?
Time's almost up.
And
Who picked?
yay!
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time. Welcome back to the killing room. I hope you like magic tricks. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. Some spots are better than others, but don't overthink
I knew
it.
those braids. I knew that braid.
Choose. Of course, this
Oh,
magic trick
welcome
does
to the
need some
family.
volunteers. Good news, I'm giving you a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run
Hold
your
on.
sword through.
I think.
I
I
wonder
didn't
if
think
this is
enough.
how Chris Angel
Welcome to
feels
the
at the
family,
end of
Jay
his life.
Jersey. What's going on?
Sword noise. Nice.
I missed. Huh. I am sad. Really, I gotta pay much closer attention. Did Woozle just Woozle? You killed? You got the kill?
Makes you think. Let's try another one. What's the extra 9th candle of a Hanukkah menorah called?
Oh. I should be shot for this one. I don't remember.
Almost out of time.
Good night, Stacy. Thank you for being here.
Who picked?
Damn it. Oh. There's another teacher that's not allowed to look at me.
Consequences.
What just happened?
Okay, we gotta use these weird little dumbwaiters.
Did my
Everyone pick
my
an elevator
Oculus
door.
just came on?
If you all pick the same side, you all live. But if there's a split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side. And don't think a tie will keep anybody safe, because I have a fix for that. It's human nature to find consensus. Or maybe it's the opposite. Let's see where you all landed.
Oh. Oof. I did the reverse psychology for a second. Yeah, one dumb waiter was waited because it would could be a split. It could be even.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Who cannot reproduce?
Stupid people. I wish.
Time's almost up. Who picked?
2 mules. Yeah. Everything else, their offspring is what's up for question. If they can reproduce.
Let's keep moving. So I need to restock some party supplies. What makes bile? Time's running out.
Alyssa,
Who picked this?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I know you don't like that you're numb to it now.
Let's get our math on.
I'm gonna finish that statement after this. That actually
Everyone else will be
that
playing
resonates
along.
with me in a different
If any
way.
of them do better than you, you'll die.
I have something specifically to say to that statement.
Let's go. I thought this would have been more fun to watch. out of math time. Looks like you brought a knife to a math fight, which is bad.
Sorry, Mary. Somebody else did better too. It wasn't just me.
Let's try another one. Some people think that just because I'm a serial killer that I should own rats, but I'm like, come on, that's amateur hour. Capybaras are the largest rodent in the world. What's the second largest?
Oh my gosh.
Time's almost up.
I'm trying to think real hard about this one.
Who picked?
Fuck.
This?
Nope.
Time for consequences.
Oh.
You have 45
I've never
seconds to
won
escape
this one.
Or you die. This is pretty stressful, right? All you need to do is pause and take a deep breath. And when you resume, I know you'll have it all figured out.
Like, I don't.
Uh-oh. Is the answer coming to you yet?
There's nothing on the screen. There's never anything on the screen. And I still don't get what it
You're
means.
so gonna be like, duh, when you figure it out. Aw, was that too abstract?
I have
for
no
you?
idea what that
Let's
game
be more
is.
concrete.
There's nothing on mine to pause it. Now, if it's a game where I literally have to control my own computer, I'll be pissed. Because I sit back and play with you guys. Like, if it knows that I'm hosting it, so it has a different game for me, that's bullshit. But I did just try clicking on the timer.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive.
And I figured flipping up the stopwatch
I'm going to give you
and then making it flip back down would do it, maybe. But
major greenhouse gases. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer.
good night, Typhus.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Moving on. Plural nouns.
Did I clicked a me. I'm fine.
Programming languages.
I clicked.
Don't look behind you. It's only darkness.
No.
Descriptions of the Grinch. Time is almost up.
Literally got that one exact opposite.
The end is near,
Oops.
but in a good way.
No catching up, please.
World of Warcraft playable classes.
I haven't played WoW. WoW people are flooding Final Fantasy 14 like crazy right now. Like crazy.
Let's just call that a fluke. This will slow you down. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
And Mr. Chicken has it. Did I just hear it say time for bed really quietly in the background? We'll go, time for bed. Boom. Mr. Chicken survives. Nice. You're out way in front. That's nice. You might have, Mr. Chicken Tender. That might have been a very clean sweep. I remember Lalafells being Tar in Final Fantasy 11. Viera, them bunnies kick ass. No, the Lalafells, the Viera's a bunny. The Lalafell is the short little what used to be Tars. It's for PS4, Final Fantasy 14 is for PS4, PS5, Windows, Mac. Basically everything. All right, Viera bunnies. I've thought about becoming a bunny for a little while, just to try it out. All right, so we're gonna switch off of this one. Like, I want to be hot, but I also want to be cute. There are some female-only outfits. I'm like, I just kind of want to try it for a second. I just want to try what it looks like, and then I'll be like off of it immediately. Because I'll be like, oh, that's what it looks like. And gone off of that. So, all right. So, hold on. Nobody panic. Playing a different one. Let's see what's in this. Oh my God. Stop going to the back to the same thing. Back. Yes. Hit back again. Thank you. Yeah, not anymore. Oh, not those. So I have to go back to my computer. Yes, close the Oculus Rift app, please. All right, open up number 7. I was gonna play things for a second, like alerts, and also say, Alyssa, like, honestly, I've always found a better measurement for what you're going through that you're numb to it. It's the length of time. I don't know if that helps you or not, but the length of time it takes someone to become more and more numb to that, to the point that they really are numb and it can upset them, is 2 things. One, that there are some people whose inside of them fights it. And second, honestly, if it can upset you that you're numb to it, you're not numb to it. And I just wanted to throw that out there real fast. If you can get upset that you feel like you're numb to what's going on, that it just can pass you up, you're not yet. And I usually find the best measurement is actually how long it takes for somebody, and when they're numb to it and they don't even get upset that they're numb to it anymore. That's what I meant to say that earlier, but that's what you meant. I meant when. I don't know if anyone said anything before. I was doing other things in the background trying to get to all of it, everything. Okay, and okay, so got the Elgato back up. Now, God, the Elgato's not centered anymore. So we've always got Quiplash 3 right here. That's a crowd favorite, right? Also, part of me wants to barely. Transform, edit transform. Size. Okay, hold on. Okay, I was starting, the perfectionist in me was starting to really, hold on. Yeah, there's part of me that was nagging, being like, that wasn't the correct size completely. All right, now I'm good. All right. So we can do Quiplash 3 and see how that is. There's talking points. Give a speech about a picture you haven't seen before. It doesn't matter if it makes sense. It's fun. No. Blather round. Doesn't work as well for what we're doing right now. It's chained up in Quiplash 3. Let's do a round or two of Quiplash 3 and then draw some shit and go to bed. Okay. Full screen audience. Moderation. Wait, generate a password that moderators must enter. Huh. Post game sharing, family friendly. Nope. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm profane. Well, I'm gonna regret that. And no, it's all right. Here we go. All right. I have no idea what they've done in this one either. Okay. So, just like the other games, same website, type in your thing. And then CPV. This first one's open to everyone. What do I turn into? Oh, I can select my character this time. I get to select it? Yay, I want to be that one. So, by the way, this probably shouldn't pick up my cursor anymore. I just realized like the Elgato, well, oh, this is done through the Elgato. It can't stop that. It can't tell it not to pick up the cursor. All right. So for everyone else. Huh?
And the room code is CPVO.
Shit. It read it out loud. Hold on. I was testing out a new thing. It reads it for you. That defeats the purpose of what I'm doing. I'm trying to be good. It can read it out for me, which is fine. I just need to know that that's what it was going to do. Whoops. So it'll read the room code out for me, and I'll unblock it at the same time. I didn't realize that would happen. But apparently, way to go. Me. All right. So, everyone ready? Everyone ready? I hope you're ready. So it's gonna... It's gonna read out the room code and then unblock the room code at the same time it reads it out. Got it? Got it? Good. Okay, listen and...
The room code is QTZS. Enter the room code QTZS.
There we go. Kitty's a kitty. Page is yellow. Not sarcasm. Kunamatana, Carolee, Shadow, and GJD still blob. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Join the audience if you want to make sure that you shame people with their with some of the answers they give. The audience actually comes in clutch for some of this.
The name of this game is Quiplash 3, Symphony number 3 in Q minor. I'm your host, Schmitty, and you're now all my best friends. Oh, and if you're not in the game, you can still kind of be in the game. Just punch in the room code and join the audience. Round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device to answer any way you please. You'll go head-to-head with another player's response, and everyone else votes on their favorite. Sound easy? That's because it is. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip.
Okay. Here we go.
Time's almost up. Use a safety quip if you're stuck.
Oh.
Okay, let's see what you've wrought.
I misspelled something and I went for a different thing and now it's not all what I meant it for.
In the republic of this player, the national anthem would be blank.
I don't like the prompts I got either. Oh, come on.
Okay, make someone happy.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Because it said ode to thee. Alright, I thought we'd start that on Champed Up. Never mind.
Without further ado, of all the gin joints in all the towns in all the world, she walks into blank. And now, pick your favorite.
That is literally a classic joke on the right. Oh. Okay. I got every single vote. Oh God.
The most popular job title in
I'm just playing toward the crowd.
Time to pick the one you like best.
I'm not gonna feel good about this one either if I do. because of that one answer.
All right, check this out. A good sign that you're a terrible farmer. All right, vote for the one you like best.
Micah, you went on the next one? Well, soon we're doing Champed Up. To maybe end out the... Oh, it's already almost midnight. Oh, shit. Didn't see that coming.
Next we have... Dogs are so gullible, they actually believe blank. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Oh, I abstain. I'm not voting. I abstain from this one. I refuse to be party to this. There was no win answer for me in there.
A fun nickname for the worst kid on a sports team. Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite.
Oh, poor kid. Wow, Kellen, way to go for the throats. Worst kid on the sports team is named a fun nickname, dumbass. Wow.
An updated version of Snow White suggests you blank while you work.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus.
Pick your favorite quip.
Okay. I'm sorry. I literally thought give the reach around while you work.
Okay, what's next?
I'm not proud of that one either.
Terrible sound option to have on a white noise machine.
I
Choose your favorite.
all of a sudden dislike all of you. Whoever put the left one, you are on my shit list big time. I knew that was GJD. Oh my god. I have to make a new list.
Round one is done, but not forgotten. Let's check the scoreboard.
I'm not gonna be staying up at first. I am still at first. Jesus. Okay.
Next up is a little thing I call round two. Prompts are more out there, and the points are doubled.
You say I don't play the audience. Literally making a reference that the audience would get because the audience heard me talking about it. That's the most hypocritical thing I think I've ever seen you type, GJD. Okay. All right, here we go. Are you on the list? I'm not sure. I just had to make it. I have an old list though. People thought I was joking. I did have an old list though. I did have an old shit list. It's on a notepad somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know what I did with it, what I actually did with it. I have too many things on my desktop, so.
Oh, I am so ready for this next part.
Okay.
Prompt number 1 is pool schedule. After free swim and adult swim, there will be blank swim. Let's vote.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I literally knew that was GJD and didn't vote for it. Absolutely knew it.
Next up, I want to go as this player for Halloween, but I don't have blank. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Oh, God. Is Micah playing? Barely edged that out, but I didn't think I had to deal with Pee Wee until Micah.
You will never hear in a punk rock song. All right, people, it's voting time.
I believe I abstained from this one also. That's my Pee Wee.
Next.
Oh, God.
2 good emojis to send when breaking up with
Oh,
someone.
God.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
I don't. I couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to vote. Wow, Kellen.
And here we have the weirdest thing to discover after coming out of anesthesia.
Mike is drawing me sarcasm.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Kellen, I'm going to hell. No, you're not. Yeah. 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 Sorry about that.
And next, what the heads on Mount Rushmore complain about. Here's the fun part.
Oh, no. No.
Let's see how they
I am a little sorry. I said if I win this,
second favorite pastime.
if I win this, I won't be proud because of my first round answers already.
All right, choose your favorite.
That looks like it. You know what? I was all for Paige's hamburger over there. That moon is crying.
Next on the docket, how can you tell your tailor is in love with you? All right, vote for the one you like best.
What? What is... Wait. What is happening? Kellen, what was that supposed to be? Kellen, you ran out of time. What? Okay.
And round 2 is history. Let's see how it'll
Kellen.
be.
Jeez. If she kills your wife and kids. Oh, God, Kellen.
A crazy final round.
Oh,
to me in a
Jesus.
On your device, you'll see a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Easy stuff. Just a few seconds left. All right, let's have it.
So what happens here?
The 3 steps to becoming TikTok famous.
Wait, what? Oh, come on.
Okay, everybody, pick your
Come
favorite
on. One of them I'm obviously not voting for. I can't. No.
3 toppings Baskin Robbins will never offer.
Oh my God.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
What is Trisha? Hey there. Yeah, the girl with no talent is the accurate one. Oh God.
Three ways to take your next book club meeting up a notch.
Oh my God. Come on.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Why? What? Why? Why? Kellen, why?
3 weird things for a bodybuilder to yell as they do some heavy squats. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I can't condone one of those again. Why am I in everything? Why am I in everything? But
Well, except for this last part.
I'm still not proud that I won. I hastily won with a lot of answers that make me think I probably shouldn't be allowed to live. The thirsty girls are gathering. Why is my dick in the jar over there? Why am I getting the thing? Why do I have this saved to? The top answers were both mine. The thirsty girls are gathering, and why is my dick in the jar over there? Okay. See, this is why I can't feel good about this. Shenanigans on me? No, oh. Okay. I'm going to... It sure as hell isn't me making a living on saying funny things. I'm going to... Who here hasn't played and would like to play? And I could hand this next one out. I could back out of a round. I could back out of a round. And as long as you're on like Discord, I can send you the code so that I know you won't just somebody who won't skip all the things and won't hit starting too fast. Or I could just run it myself. Micah, you're it. Cool. I'm going to sit back and just watch this one. Because I feel like my name was involved in there way too much. So I'm gonna just sit back and see what happens when I'm not in it. And I'm gonna just vote. So there's Micah. If you played last time, give it a second for other people to join. But I'm gonna get rid of the room code. I'm gonna have it read them out all at the same time. And here we go.
And the room code is HUGK.
Good night, Mary. Thank you so much for being here. By the way, I gotta do these.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Don't you ruin this, Greg. Let me have my fun or I will place you on a sodium diet.
Oh, God. This was so long ago. Listen, thank you. I haven't unpaused it for so long. Jay Jersey, welcome to the family. It's been that long. All right, yeah. Anyone who wants to get in, go. If you want to get in, it's totally. Welcome to the family. 43 minutes ago, Jay Jersey. I'm so sorry I didn't have it undone. I want to sit back and just be able to vote. Micah, totally up to you. Oh, I guess I gotta get in the audience. Yeah, you're a cactus. That'll work. All right, Micah. It's all on you. You gotta hit the. You gotta hit the. Everybody's in. And then we're good to go. It looks like a moon. Is it a banana? Okay.
Well, howdy do. It's Quiplash 3. Schmitty strikes back. My real name is Josh, but you can call me Schmitty. It's a common nickname for Josh.
Oh, God.
Don't look now, but it's round 1. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
For once, I don't get to see the prompts, and it scares me a little bit. Now remember, it is possible to be funny without throwing me under the bus. The bus does not have to, there's no school today or tonight at this hour where I live. Buses are not on the streets, hopefully. I'm sitting back and judging. I'm telling you right now that I don't know how much longer I can go tonight. I would love to do Champed Up. I'm gonna kind of base it on how I feel. I'm starting to feel like a little less and less good.
Don't let me down. At the front of the line is the strangest thing to discover in a mummy's tomb. Okay, pick one.
But I think that you would like it under the bus. There's Warren Witt with loads of red heads. Your sarcasm. Why? Micah, why would you do this? They would be a mummified fire brigade.
America doesn't have a royal family. We just have blank. All right, people, it's voting time.
Okay. That was good either way.
Next one up.
That was good either way.
The amusement park was a bust. Now what do we do with all these cloned dinosaurs? And now pick your favorite.
The safety question made it a 50-50. I would totally make the dinosaurs into jerky.
And here we have a scrapbook nobody wants to see would be devoted to blank. And now it's time to vote for the
I make us this? Did I not see something? Why, Paige? Why?
Let's see.
Why?
Did you know that Ben Franklin also invented blank? Time to pick the one you like best.
Okay. I'm gonna choose one, and I chose it based on who I think wrote it. I was wrong, but it's fine, cause it's funny anyway.
Next up, weirdly enough, the NFL has agreed to let players celebrate touchdowns by blank.
No.
All right, choose your favorite.
Okay, but no. Micah, I thought we were closer than this.
Good. hard-boiled eggs. Bad, hard-boiled blank. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Oh gosh. Whoa, that's a 50-50.
All right, check this out. No, the house isn't haunted. The moaning you hear at night is just...
Oh no, no.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Oh god. Oh, why do people go for the fire brigade? Paige, I completely approve of your answer. I approve of that one.
Bucket of round one's hair to remember it by. Let's look at the scores.
I like the animations in this one.
Get yourselves ready, because round two...
I never said which one I thought was whose answer.
Double the anxiety.
But I said the people I guessed originally. For which answer I chose. Whoever said I guessed that answer. Haha. Eddie Murphy. I'm leaned in invested position. I switch which chair my way which way my chair even swivels. So I can just read and absorb. Being absorbent is not good for this chat. I need a ShamWow guy right now. Oh god, I should have the ShamWow guy. You're gonna love my nuts.
There's seconds left. Use a safety quip if you
Oh,
have
maybe
to.
I should make the ShamWow guy. You're gonna love my channel.
Okay, I'm not responsible for what happens next.
I'm just gonna write that down.
Let's get the party started with... What is the worst message you could leave on your therapist's voicemail? Okay, shower someone with points.
Oh god. About that Kershaw. Well,
let's see the next one. A search phrase you'd
See that
probably find in the president's browser history.
Oh god.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Well, Micah knew how to play that one. I would have put a Cobb Pkwy.
The one thing that will always make a Buckingham Palace guard crack a smile. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Okay, this one has me torn. I've... I was torn on that
Let's keep it
one.
going. You'll know you met your soulmate when they blank. Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Wait, you know, met your soulmate when they what? Hey, Madonna. You know you met your soulmate when your little friend is ready to dive in? That's a soulmate? I thought that was called a one-night stand.
Coming up
Just
next
saying.
on BBC 4, the new and extremely British sitcom, Blank. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite
What?
quip.
They both went. They both got soaked on that one.
Without further ado, let's be honest, it would be hard not to get into a van with Blank on it. And now, pick your favorite.
Why make me choose between being a tisser ass man in a stream?
Next on the docket, what happened?
I know no one can tell.
Every
I'm not saying which one
single
I'm picking.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm in the audience, so I don't have to give myself away, so it doesn't put my name above the answer.
Next? It would be great to have a stunt double when you blank. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I was assuming that one was gonna say ragdolled.
Round two. Time really flies, huh? Let's see your scores.
Gus starting to move up.
Welcome to Quiplash.
I mean, he did move
One
up.
last chance to strut your stuff. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. Okay, player 2 looks a little freaked, but you'll do great.
Oh yeah, right now would actually be a good time for that. Okay. This one was hard. I was less ashamed of the last round when I did this, but coming up with 3 different lines was just blah. Yes, Madonna, anyone can. The problem is whether I can stay up any later. That's going to be the biggest thing. Oh, we have been going for 6 hours.
Almost up. Let's get thrippin'.
I'm not sure,
Three
Oreo. I'm
things
trying
you'll
to think.
find in your aunt's bathroom right now. Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
The 3 things you must do to survive a zombie apocalypse.
Hi, Rye.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Yeah, I had to go with the puppies. And Steve Irwin made me sad. Aaron, I'm sorry. I was like, no. What if he were a zombie? I got sad. So I wanted to pet a puppy instead. I'm sorry?
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
What was the prompt on the left for a bop it? Like a sexual bop it? I knew it was Micah. I absolutely knew that was Micah. I absolutely knew that was Micah. I absolutely knew. Is it Micah? Good job on making what sounds like it should be basically sexual bop it.
Now it's time to vote for your favorite. Wow, this is it. Show us the final scores.
Failed algebra. I didn't vote fast enough. It could have been worse. Carolee won. Okay. Guys found the answer to wing boobies. Carolee, congratulations. Okay. I think sadly that I've got to kind of listen to my body this time. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm pretty sure it's finally starting to catch up to me that I'm not doing my best. Still by far. So congratulations, Carolee. You like Quiplash 3 better than 2? I like the animation style, like the claymation. I like that a lot. Well, I at least need to try to figure things out and everything, like especially with the stomach stuffs and stuff, everything else that's feeling bad. So I am sorry to people that thought it would go longer. I didn't think I'd be interrupted midstream, so I think me getting a little upset at YouTube might have been one of the reasons that it got a little shorter. I have to schedule out the other streams though. I have to look at Rowan's schedule. But Alyssa, Christopher Kunumatana, Emmanuel, King of Sarcasm, GJD, Typhus, Blue Knight, Super Chest with Peter Taylor, new subscribers, Stefan, Splatman, Basque, Cole Christopher McCandis, the logo editor and error master, Rafael Silva with new channel members. Welcome back, Beth and Jay Jersey. But I think I have to. I think I'm sorry that I have to call it earlier, because I really wanted to play Champed Up, but I'm feeling kind of like blah, literally that. So I would have ended up just starting a Champed Up session then walking away. So thank you guys so much for being here. I wish I had one to throw you guys over to that I had planned out, but I have not planned out the rest of my life. And I hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon. Bye. I'm trying to take care